Very good.
I guess I'll turn mine on first. Then. I hope it looks decent in the camera because it feels kind of shitty.
You can just do the. Yeah, you
I don't
guys
know
can
if
do the
really
reveal.
if you can really tell, it's like the prosthetics coming off, but.
Nice.
Ta-da! It's not an Oompa Loompa. I'm sorry.
I didn't know Hal wore glasses.
He does now because I can't see shit without them.
You
should put the eye patches on top of my glasses because it was I couldn't get it to sit right.
I'll go ahead and go next.
Oh, I didn't know he was like disfigured too.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I missed the first session, so I wouldn't have known.
Oh. It's
a quarter after
one.
Wow, dude, you look like a ranger, man.
I got arrows. I got my glove for pulling the string back.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And this guy we found at the store the other day, it's similar to what I wear around my neck. I figured it worked. This is more steampunk, but yeah.
What's that pick?
Yeah, I got a whole cape on and everything. I got.
Mine are like loose because it was hurting.
See any?
Oh, I guess that leaves me.
When it loads, did you open your software?
Did I what?
Did you open the app for the camera?
The camera, yeah.
Oh.
Computer says no.
You're just loading, yeah.
It's just a drum roll. No, I'm kidding. Stop.
No. Please don't do that.
Yeah. I don't like that this is taking forever.
Yeah, it shouldn't be doing that.
Usually when that happens to me, something's taking priority of the camera. So, like...
Yeah.
I have to turn my camera on Discord before I can load OBS. Otherwise, OBS takes over my camera. And then it won't work on Discord. So I don't know if something else would be...
Can people hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're a little quiet, but I hear you.
What's going on, but I can't see anyone's video in the Discord.
Oh.
That's weird.
Everybody, technology, man. It party pooped on us on Sunday.
It really? I don't know why it's doing it now. I haven't had this problem.
Don't worry, Tom. I'll send you a selfie.
Did you completely shut it down and reload it?
I mean, I stopped the browser. I didn't disable my whole computer.
Oh, no. You don't use the Discord app. You just use your browser?
No, I always use the browser.
Gotcha.
It's just never done this.
Yeah.
Let me go see if I can help Star.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, this quiver has to come off because...
Can't lean back.
No, I certainly can't. Oh, there's a puppy.
Yeah, I can't lean back in my chair either, really, because there's a bolt that comes out. So that's why
my father-in-law's from when he was younger.
It's cool though.
He's got that one's not the right one. There's like actual like sharp arrowheads on here and everything.
Wow. Did he actually hunt with the bow?
I don't have my earbuds on if you're talking. Sorry.
No worries.
Press the X.
Oh, yo.
Hey, there she is. Oh, that's amazing.
I got a whip too.
Well, that's one thing I didn't show. I actually I have some of this stuff because I literally have my own recurve bow that I target practice with in the backyard.
I just wanted a whip.
Yeah, I don't blame you. And I mean, Tom's not here, but
that's what Milo hunts all them rabbits with.
Exactly. I also have.
Do you have your pan flute? Damn it. Oh, hell yeah.
It actually moves.
Oh.
That is terrifying.
Okay, I don't like that.
That's terrifying.
Oh, is that what I was hearing?
It was.
I thought it was your cat. I thought your cat was really loud as fuck. I thought it was like...
No, these are cats. They're created for like Alzheimer patients to have someone to keep them company.
Oh.
And when my daughter was younger, I mean, she's still obsessed with cats, but when she was really obsessed with cats, we got her one of these. Not as big as yours,
I can see everybody now.
Hell yeah!
I switched the headset over to the laptop. We're gonna do it this way today and pray it works. But I can see everybody. Love the costumes. Everyone looks in character. Tyler, I love your Dragonborn costume. It's awesome.
I would have had a plate.
No, you're good,
You
man.
should have just painted your
I'm not
face
even on
purple.
cam. I can't talk.
What'd
I
you
actually
say?
saw.
I said you should have just painted your face purple.
I don't have paint like that.
I say,
Should have went to like AC Moore or like Michael's and got those little sticky gems and just got the
like
purple ones and put them all over your
yeah.
face. You could have done that for like a few bucks.
So this
Well, we
kid...
actually.
Sorry, go ahead, Jacob.
Oh, I was gonna say we actually saw like a dragonborn, like a dragon scaled prosthetic at Spirit.
Nice.
I was like, oh shit, that's so cool.
This
That's
kit
cool.
I got, it came with the shoulder armor, the 2 bracers, and it came with a belt that, oh, it's not coming off. There we go. It has a pouch on it.
Oh, you got some ale.
And that I carried while we were trick or treating. I carried my dice around in it the entire time.
I put a purple shirt on.
But it also came with like this little
Oh, yeah.
flask, so I made it like a
Close
health
enough.
potion, and it was $30 for all of these pieces.
Did you get it off Amazon?
Pair of gloves.
Jeez, that's cheap.
Yeah.
I got these ears, this wig from Amazon, this whole top part. Amazon's the best.
Listen,
You can get a
gonna
lot
be-
of stuff on there.
Hal's gonna probably be de-scarred about halfway through the session. His scars are falling
It's
off.
definitely has to
My
come off.
ears are falling off.
Like it's already. I'm just gonna let it dangle. Maybe it's a little bit. There we go.
Wait, babe, do you have your ears on right now?
No, they are right here next to me.
Oh,
Do you have your headphones in? Or do you?
no.
Your microphone sounds terrible. I think it's because it's.
I'm literally right beside it, so I don't know.
Let's do this thing.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
do some shit.
I'm ready.
No, you should be
Fucking
peaceful,
sweating,
guys.
too.
I can't see shit, so.
I don't feel like killing anything.
Thank you to everybody who is tuning in. Sorry it's a little late. There were traffic, costume, trick-or-treating delays. It's Halloween, but we're all here. The costumes look good. And hopefully everybody is having a good holiday. Mine's been alright.
Oh,
So,
Are you okay?
no, I'm good, man.
Okay.
I'm just, I was hoping that it would get started sooner, and I was having computer problems. That's all.
Okay. Okay.
Every week it's me having computer problems, and that is actually what I'm getting irritated over. I don't care that we started late. It's just
Or
my
the only one
computer.
today.
Yeah.
it happens.
Technology.
Technology. So we left off and group last session went to Eelfell. And Reyna ended up sneaking into her family's house with Basil, and they ended up basically exploring the house, and Reyna got to speak with her sister. They took a couple things. They chose to not take a couple things. Basil almost got caught eavesdropping. But that got
You-
wrapped up.
You forgot the part where I saved the whole operation by getting
What,
into the room with my natural 20 on lockpicking after
Oh my god.
the
yeah,
noble couldn't figure it out.
that is true. You did lockpick the shit.
I know, and then I got a alias. I got given an alias. What was it? Something Finn Flamebell.
Flame tongue or something like that.
Yeah, Finn Flamebell.
Oh yeah, the Raina came up with a family name on the spot that was like an actual family that exists in this world. As you were about to get spotted, it was a good operation.
I'm gonna use that for the tournament
For sure.
in 3 weeks. It's what I heard. In 3 weeks, Finn Flamebell. Yeah.
And while that was going on,
Ben.
the other
Yeah,
the other
Finn.
two were at the tavern trying to meet up with Felix, who never showed up. Inquiring at the tavern outside the Noble District, Howard discovered that Felix hadn't been seen in these parts for quite some time. It was at that point you guys all went back to an inn. You ended up buying some rooms at just a random inn, not where you were gonna meet Felix.
Yes.
And you were visited by a very strange person. It was a bird that actually was tapping at the window, and when you guys let the bird in, I think it was it Howard? I think it was Howard that let the bird in.
Yes. I
Yeah.
opened the window.
Yep, and the bird spoke, said to get the whole party. At that point, the bird revealed itself to have a more humanoid fey-like form, and revealed itself to be the basically the fey physical representation of all the birds in the world, the queen of the birds, and it bestowed upon you some wisdom and said that the world is in danger, and it sees lots of things but cannot do anything about certain things in the world because of you don't know. And she let you know that there is a property further in the realm land, and there's a property there that holds something dear to this creature that you're hunting, and by dealing with that, perhaps it'll lead to future successes. It was there wasn't a whole lot of news given on it, but when you asked, if you could get a favor in return, you leveled up.
Didn't enchant my weapon.
Please. Being bestowed upon you, sort of like this divine, almost primal wisdom. You all saw through the eyes of different birds throughout various times and in various places. Milo got to see an image of his father hunting something in a very dark area. It looked like a beholder. Not that Milo would possibly know what that is, maybe, but he saw it and saw his father shooting an arrow through one of its many eyes. Reyna caught a glimpse of her father working on the weird rod that she saw in when she broke into her own house. She saw her father working on that rod, making it. Milo saw a valiant knight, or not Milo. Basil saw a valiant knight, fighting a hydra and like beheading many heads and swinging furiously as the creature kept overwhelming him. And Howard what did you, Howard? What did you see? I'm drawing a blank.
I saw a big jug of shitty ale on. I don't remember, dude.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Howard saw
Everybody
everybody
saw. Yeah, everybody saw things, and it gave them just all this wisdom, and that represented a level up. And that's where we left off. Yeah, I forgot a few things. I was trying to remember some of the things that we left off on.
We asked a bunch of questions, like
Yeah, there were a lot of questions asked.
like, are you gonna be friends with the Bog Lord? And they're like, yeah, we're homies. Me and the Rippling, his Rippling Majesty,
Correct.
we're dogs. We go way back. So everyone needs water. That's what she said.
Yeah.
And then she left, right? Did she leave? She departed.
Yeah,
She burst into a bunch of crows and go.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it was a bunch of birds, but I think it was just one. It'd be cool if she could do that, a bunch of birds. But no, you all got a vision in your head of a property, and Howard knows where it is, because he's a
Sure
yeah
do.
he's a soul yeah I'm giving you knowledge of that because you've been in the realm land long enough.
You can smell its evil.
Well, you've traveled. Yeah, you've traveled. Rena might even have heard of it.
Read about it in a book.
So are we still in the same scenes in the same room after this lady's departed?
Whose room was
Yes.
it?
Hmm?
Whose room was it? House room?
House.
It was my room. You know all the birds come knocking on my room. Since we're all still gathered here,
Since we're
I guess
gathered
I'll-
here today.
yeah. Please bow. Howard probably says, I know where that's at. It's actually over yonder and under river and over bridge. It's
The
that way.
grandmother's house?
It's that way. Like,
No,
direction.
no, that's where I was trying to tell you. It was on the map. I was trying to find the map of the world.
Isn't
so
that,
I could-
oh,
or
it
the
was
map
north of the
area.
pines. You said it was west of
It-
or
right,
west
it's-
north of the
yeah,
pines.
It's far
It's in
west,
between
and it's
Fairwood and Pike, is what I wrote. It could be very incorrect.
I heard it was like
it is between that.
west of.
just-
Yeah, go ahead. I
I
heard that.
won't-
Fuck.
Oh, you're good.
Is it the house that's above the bridge to the left, like that little establishment, or is that a different?
It's that area is a community of people. It's just south of there. It's like between there and the pines.
Oh, I see.
So it's between the river and yeah.
Yeah,
That's where it
it's-
is. I'm gonna export the map of the vision that you saw, so that you can see what the property at least looks like, so you can formulate how you wish to travel there and what you possibly wish to do. But you guys can do anything in terms of like the travel route. I'm assuming everybody gets there. Nothing's gonna attack you on the way to this property. The shopping, realistically, anything within reason that you wanted to get can be gotten. Anything like within reason, as long as you have the money for it. You guys can do like a combined downtime. We can say that you spent a couple days getting whatever potions you wanted, whatever stuff you wanted. Any of that is fine.
makes me think this might be a little deadly. If you're giving us enough downtime to do that.
But
Well, I mean, I could say that you all spent a combined downtime. A downtime is
Yeah.
7 days worth of activity. You four all combined tried to find a magic item that you wanted or whatever. I know like you guys didn't have a list for me. I didn't communicate with you guys very well that last week. I was a little busy, but yeah. Realistically, if it's within reason, I'm probably not gonna deny it if you have the money for it. But if you think you have everything, you're good. You're good to go.
I think the only
we
thing Howard
can-
was concerned with was trying to find out what he could use the demon ichor for. That he got from the bog, the frog bog. When he was
Gotcha.
corrupted. Yeah, that's the only thing I would have. That doesn't have to happen today. That can just be happen off screen. Like whenever you figure out anything.
You would know that it can be used like if you were hunting around for information during the journey, I could say that you found out that it can be used to create unholy weapons.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's a component in making unholy weapons. It's not the only thing you need. There's a few other things too, but having that, similar with how Reyna, does her ritual in the dragon blood to get that necklace, you can do certain weapons and smear it with this demonic ichor, and that's a process that is used in creating unholy weapons.
Okay, cool.
Some unholy weapons.
For when
I like how the
kill pals.
cat tail is.
Get out of here.
That's Nyx.
I would have, before I sold it, just asked around to find out whether Moonstone was good for anything, like what you can do with Moonstone.
Honestly, that has a lot of uses.
I have it written down as 50 gold worth.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you could sell it for that. There's a lot of things that you can use Moonstone for. Like you can put it into, the elves use it for, certain weapons can use Moonstone. Like have, a dagger with a pommel that's part Moonstone. There's, it's an ingredient that's used commonly among like, wood elves and other types of elves, but there's a lot of uses to Moonstone, whereas demonic ichor has a bit more niche use.
So would the Moonstone actually like imbue like magic into a weapon?
Or actually make you.
It would more or less be like one component to possible certain magic weapons, more common around like moon elves or wood elves, that type of thing. There's certain, you would hear, like, if you're asking around during the journey, you would hear that, like, there's a very rare race of elf called the Moon Elf, and they make all sorts of shit out of Moonstone. That type of thing. That would be some information that you would get. But okay. You hear that Moon Elves are quite rare.
I think I would hold on to it just for now.
How much would mithril armor cost?
Just five gold. You're good.
Well, we know that one guy in Hemlock had a mithril weapon, right?
I thought it was dwarven forged and it was adamantine.
It was dwarven forge.
Yeah, my bad. Might have to go steal it from him.
So if you want to pick up any dragon's blood while we're here.
Yeah.
Just get an IV and a needle. We can just get it on the run.
Oh, we have that silver locket, which is worth 75 gold.
Oh, I'll sell the azurite for 10, unless we want to keep it.
And then the 2 rings are 10 each. I gave my ring away. I don't know. Oh, and then I think someone gave me a ring, and I can't remember who.
What kind of mithril armor are you looking for, Tyler?
Splint or plate,
You don't want a leather mithril? You don't want the AC to drop in?
But
I
feel like that would be really expensive. I don't think that's actually like.
Let me see if you even like in.
Do I smell it on the wind?
You'd probably not smell it.
It's something to look forward to. It's a long-term goal. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what.
Everyone gets 21 gold from the silver locket and the one ring I had.
I'm rich.
And I'm gonna take 22. Sorry, guys.
Oh wow!
Way so.
It's 21.25. What am I supposed to do?
It's fine.
I see where your loyalties lie.
I'm a wizard. I need money.
Milo's
talking about our little diary guy where he needs money too.
Milo's just like, can we just have a huddle without her for a second?
she's really broken our trust.
Over 1 gold.
Yeah.
That's where we draw the fucking line.
Hey, I could have just sold the locket and not gave y'all any. So.
I think your microphone's set to a different one. I'll be right back.
It's not. I literally just
Yeah,
changed
it's
it.
crackling like it was either last or like 2 sessions ago or something.
Crackle cracks.
It's digitized.
Usually, what I'll do when someone complained about that, I just unplug my mic and plug it back in, and usually it fixed it.
That does help sometimes.
Jiggle the cord, yeah.
Yeah, Basil does not find mithril splint or plate in the amount of time.
Holy shit.
Okay.
It's a bit rare to find that.
Yeah.
Mithril itself is not that rare, but we're getting a little niche into the heaviest forms of armor involving mithril, and that's just you gotta spend some real time shopping for that.
Yeah, you just said I could look for anything, so I thought.
Yeah, I did. I gave you a roll, but it didn't.
Yeah. No worries. I just thought I might as well try. So
I'd give you a chance for sure. That was just so niche. I was like, "There's no way." They pass a store and there's a fucking mithril full plate right there.
So did we decide that we did actually take like 6 or 7 days to just kind of like get shit done in town, or?
I don't know that I would be like super comfortable with that, but we could if everyone wants to.
No, the only reason I'm asking is like if we did, I would have done a hell of a lot of reading. And the only other thing I would have done is looked for like any like special arrows, any like magic arrows.
I want dragon's blood, but I don't know if I have the money for that. But I do have a new spell prepared now.
Nice.
What is it?
Ray of Enfeeblement.
Wow.
And I'm gonna buy paper to write my spells, which is just
the 50 gold or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's why you need money.
I'm gonna spend 150 gold
Sheesh!
on paper and ink, I guess, and that will be my components to write
That's
my spells.
more than double my money.
Do you have enough or no?
I do have enough to do that. So
Does it put you on like in the negative?
because you remember those gems I got from my house? They're 50 gold a piece.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I got 5 of them, and I'm keeping 2 of them to make another. Oh, and I think one more day and I finish my necklace.
Well, I was gonna say we could do 2 days in the city, right? Then me and Basil can go get a stable. We go get a cart, right? We need another cart.
I was gonna pick up Thunder.
Yeah, we'll pick up Thunder from the stable. We'll flash the symbol that we do not
King
know
business,
if it's good,
baby.
if it's good or still or like ungood. Like
Yeah.
I don't know if it's authentic or not.
I mean, they're not gonna be able to punish us once we're out of the city, so.
Yeah, but we can do that if Milo wants to read for 2 days and Reina wants to finish her necklace, and then you can just read all the way up to the. Yeah.
Oh, are we getting a cart, not just 4 horses?
Yeah, me and you get a cart and some horses.
Reina does find someone, because I said that Eelfell was the place that a lot of the dragon blood was going, so some of the merchants here actually have it. So yeah, I'm gonna say that that's appropriate that she finds some.
Well, how much is it gonna be?
It's gonna be 50 gold per dose.
Sheesh!
Okay.
I can spot you.
I'll spot you 50 gold if you want to make me a necklace. I'll slide it under the table.
If he wants to spot you, I don't mind.
I'll spot you 50 gold. You can have 50 gold.
I have enough to.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can do half and half, so you're not entirely broke.
Okay.
I'll do 25. You do 25.
Okay. Thanks, babes.
That's not my name.
Now, magic arrows, you can get those. Milo can get those. But if they're not, I think they're still like one use only. They don't return to the quiver. So I'm not gonna. I don't imagine that those are gonna be ridiculously priced because they're basically one shot only, and they're only really good in certain situations, like if you need to do magic damage. So I'm gonna say that each arrow costs 25 gold. Because Eelfell is a capital city, you're not out in the middle of nowhere. They've got a couple people that can probably make quivers of these in a week or something like that, I imagine. So 25 gold per magic arrow.
And so
is the price.
do they do a specific like elemental damage, or like do I decide that?
It's magic damage.
It's just magic damage. Okay.
They do magic damage, and they do +1 damage on roll.
Mm,
So
okay.
you get an extra +1 damage.
All right.
I can give you 25 gold so you can get another arrow.
How much gold do you have total?
I have 42, so I'll be
No.
good. I'll be all right. Oh,
You do-
come on.
I can
I see this
spot
as a
you.
group. This is a group investment. That's what I see
Well,
it as.
I have over 100 gold. You don't need to worry about that.
All right, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't need your
No.
money.
I'm not putting it that way. I'm just saying.
You too good for my charity?
Yeah.
I just say I appreciate it, but keep your gold. You might need it for something else. So yeah,
He spits on you from all the way down there.
I'll take 2 of those.
Tom, I messaged you, but I'm just gonna ask. Could I get another little vial of dragon's blood, or do I know it's not gonna last long, or how's that work?
You get 50 gold for enough to do like 1 necklace.
Okay, what if I wanted to get more? So
another
look for
dose.
it in the future.
No, I mean you can get it. You can get reasonably as much as you want here. There's a merchant that has it in stock. I'm saying. I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll get 2 of them, 2 doses.
Are you disguised when you talk to the Dragon's Blood merchant, or are you just like you?
I would be disguised, because
Okay.
everybody's looking for me.
Oh my gosh. Where is
Well,
she?
Not everybody.
Yeah, your dad's looking for you.
So let me mark off that spell while I'm thinking about it.
So Tom, as far as the reading goes,
Yes.
other than shopping for the arrows, I would probably, like, if they're off doing like shopping and reconnaissance and carts and all that kind of stuff, I would spend most of my day until they're done what they're doing reading both my father's journal that I got and the book on druidism. I just kind of like, I'd probably put more time into my father's journal, so probably like,
For sure.
yeah, 3/4 of the time to one, 1/4 to the other. And you don't have to tell me what's in them yet. We don't need to do that right now. But just to let you know, I would spend 2 days, probably a good, 12 hours each day, just hanging out with Nix in the hotel room, or the inn room.
Yeah. Speaking of the
How-
book situation, what
here's
book
the
did you
map.
help me get,
Why-
Reina?
Huh?
So when me and you went to the library, what book did you help me get? Because did I get a book, or was it just for me to like a quick glance? I don't remember. So we went to go look for the I think it was the history of the.
It was the
Oh,
Mar family, and then Master of
Yeah.
Horses.
Yeah, I think I got one of those was a book I took from the library. I think it was the first one, like the history
Yeah.
of the masters. I think.
I'm ready to go get Thunder, get the cart, and get the fuck out of here.
I mean, how long is it gonna take us? You just sent the map. Hold on.
Tyler, I want you to say that in character, though.
I'm ready to get Thunder.
And get the
Then
fuck
get
out
the
of
fuck out of here. I tired of this waiting.
Do we know how long it's gonna take us to get to this place?
Probably like a week.
Hot minute, like a week. Yeah.
Yeah.
A week.
So
It's about a
could
week of
read-
travel. Yes.
About a
You
week.
could read your book and stuff in the cart. Me and you could be in the cart working on stuff while they ride.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Me and Basil would be taking the. While you guys are back there doing arts and crafts and.
That's me and the homie.
Hey,
Me and the homie.
I'm
I
almost done with
I
that
had to throw a low
necklace.
blow in there to make myself feel a little bit better.
That's how
That's-
we'll do arts and crafts and share all the secrets that they will never know.
Exactly.
Hal will know. You mention anything, Hal's gonna turn around and look at you.
I'll know Hal's unrequited love for Milo.
Yeah. I think he's a crush on you. Really? Oh my god, stop.
So we spent what 2 days in town, I guess, doing the gathering and finding everything. And
Yeah.
getting the cart with the
Yeah.
horses.
Yeah. You guys spend some time doing
I-
that.
We'll flash the king's seal so we don't have to pay for the cart or the horses, including Thunder.
Okay.
You might as well.
Oh,
buy
you.
Thunder.
I'm not buying him.
You
I'm not doing it.
definitely get away with it because nobody is grilling you over that. So you can get away with that for sure.
I'm one of a kind, man.
Oh,
They've never seen me, baby.
one last thing. Could I get 2 chains, like silver or gold? I don't know how much that would cost, but
Or plat.
I have,
Uh,
have 1, 2. Yeah, I just need 2 more.
Silver, gold.
do they have to be certain cost or no?
No, it just
see.
says of silver or gold make.
10 gold for silver, 15 for gold.
Okay, I'll do 2 silver.
20 gold.
Cool.
She's gonna have a chain around her neck.
Oh,
A
no.
big old gold chain.
She's gonna put the pocket watch on there.
Well,
Flavor.
we haven't sold the pocket watch, by the way.
Oh, that's
Your
right.
time is
Did we want to go to the family and return that?
I don't think they're just gonna be like, how'd you get this? Da, 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 da.
Well, you could
Maybe
just say we found it on a cart in the middle of the swamps. That's like good enough for we don't have to lie to them.
I mean,
I don't think lying to them does anything for us, to be honest.
Yeah, they quite. Yeah.
But then it'll be, was there anything else?
No.
And then you say no.
And then we have to make deception checks and possibly fail them.
We
I
could
got
just
it.
tell the truth and be like, "Hey, there wasn't anything else. There was like an ogre there that killed them."
Yeah, my
Probably.
truths sound like lies, so I could just tell them the truth. When they
But
were,
no,
"Oh,
there were platinum bands, there was a locket, there was gems.
Yeah, but is the platinum band marked with anything?
I think we should just sell it.
our blood and sweat."
Well, they were all in lockbox together, right? So they could all belong to this family.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
So
I
it's
think-
very possible that maybe the locket didn't mean as much, or the pocket watch didn't mean as much as the other things.
Does anyone have the spell mending?
Not in this campaign.
Oh
No.
yeah, that was confusing.
Well, I was gonna say if we try to take this locket or whatever back to these people, the pocket watch, maybe they are in on the whole plan of us trying to die. Like maybe they have ties with the underground bullshittery. So maybe
We
we
can
could
all-
keep it. We could
Yes.
keep it.
Sell it.
Well, if
We
we
could-
keep it, we could like use it to track people maybe. Because I was thinking maybe even the demon blood, I could even use it to try to track.
I mean, the royal family isn't going anywhere, right? We could always. I mean, we're probably gonna come back to Ilfel at some
We
point,
could
right?
use it we could plant it on something and just tatter their name.
Ooh, that would actually be that would actually be a good idea.
Okay, who has?
You're
this
thinking
spell?
with your noggin.
Oh, you
I
can
have-
it.
Okay, I was just making sure.
I think you have literally everything of value.
No,
I
no,
sold the Azurite.
I have a topaz ring. I think Milo has the emerald ring. Is that
Oh,
right?
do I have it? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to
Mm.
figure out earlier. I thought you had all of the rings, but I think you might be right.
Well,
may
I
have
think
taken one.
because I think Hal gave me the topaz ring because he didn't want it.
Don't sound like
Okay.
It was
No,
either
it's-
you or
He's fucking.
I
He
thought
does not.
everything- Every kind of shiny, like every gem or any kind of ring, I just give it back to whoever gave it to us. I thought it's, or I use it to give to one-armed people.
okay.
Yeah.
So Milo, if he had a shiny green ring, he would absolutely wear it, but he would sell the tiger eye that he has on him. I'm just not sure how much it's worth. I assume it's probably around the same as the Azurite.
Oh, I thought he would have told you, or it should maybe
I
say in
He
the.
probably did, and I didn't write it down.
Well, I think it was
Mhm.
from when we shaved the sheep guy. It was his brother's chest or something, right?
Yeah,
So I
Oh,
think all the
maybe.
gems were worth the same.
that's what
I
I'm
thought they were
thinking.
each 50 gold or whatever the price was.
I sold mine for 10.
Yeah,
Mine was
10.
Or maybe it was 10 then.
I think they were all 10. Yeah, no,
There's-
all those were 10. That
The
was like
50 was.
yeah,
like
that
the
was like a
carved
freebie
gems.
present for watching over his like farm or something, right?
Yeah.
Druid sheep.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would
Yeah,
have.
they were a lockbox that he couldn't unlock. That's what it was. He
Oh,
had to
right.
unlock it, and then you unlocked it and found the gems, and they were just 40 gold worth of gems.
I imagine the carved gems that Reyna found. Well, Reyna found those gems were probably carved and cut and stuff like that.
Those were
so that's
worth
why they're-
more.
Yeah, exactly.
Those were worth more.
Yeah,
Um,
I used them for the necklace. I believe.
Yeah, I mean,
So
Oh,
I would have just sent that tiger eye with you, since you were selling the Azurite, and just sell it to the same person.
yeah, and then you can
Okay.
have your gold. I'm not gonna be like, ow, He only gave us 5 gold. No.
My God.
But
So we would each get 2 gold, and then someone can have an extra gold.
Why
I
don't you
don't
take
need
it? Why don't you just take it?
So I get 3 gold, everybody gets 2.
Sure.
Okay.
That sounds like how your character would be giving out money.
Actually, no. She is splitting it, and she is trying to be fair. Star is being greedy because
I
she
know.
knows wizards need money.
the rich get richer, but the rich get richer, guys. It's a cycle.
I'm not rich right now. I just spent all my money to make y'all necklaces.
Wait,
so-
if it's worth 10 gold, there's 4 of us. We would each get 2.5 gold. Like 2 gold
And 5 silver.
and 5
Oh,
silver.
I don't. Okay, I didn't want to do that math, so
Oh.
I just did.
Well, it was okay.
It would be more than just 1 gold. So we each get 2 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
That actually brings me up because I had half a thing.
Now my money's even.
Sorry, you guys. I meant to handle this all with you during the week. I was a bad DM.
That's all right.
This is
okay.
what I meant to. This is what I meant to handle. This is actually why I was cranky, because I knew that we were gonna have to do some of this
Some
stuff that I
admin
didn't wanna-
work.
I did, yeah, and I had meant to do it during the week, and then we had technical difficulties. I apologize if I seem in a bad mood. I'm really not. I'm really not.
I think my 2 golds looking like 20 on accident. Oops.
I can't.
Yeah, your ear fell off. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm decosting. I couldn't do it no more.
I was thinking, man, how traumatic would that be for Reyna if one of her ears got cut off? I was thinking, wow, that'd be so cool.
No,
Be some
my
barbaric
ears are
shit.
adorable. Look.
Feed it to a dog and chew on it.
No, I just think it'd be a really character-changing moment because I feel like you really identify
Gotta
with
cut each
your.
other's ears off.
I
That's how
almost,
we
I
notify
almost
each
cut,
other.
like I was gonna cut my hair, but then I was like, no, I can just disguise myself. There's no point.
Oh, you would have had like a
I was gonna buy a
like a
cut
Mulan
wig,
moment, right? She
Yeah.
cuts her hair, right?
Yep.
But then I was like, no, I can just disguise myself. There's no point.
Jacob,
I'm not ruining my
Yes.
hair.
did you see the map?
I did. Yes, I do.
So Hallward, without making any rolls, due to your backstory, you know that that is known as Ethmar, and that is a cursed village, essentially. Everybody leaves it the hell alone. It's rumored to be haunted. They say people disappear there. They say there's still people living in there. Who knows what the rumors are? But it was condemned by the church. The church deemed it unsafe. The Church of Heronius deemed it unsafe, and they weren't dealing with it.
So, how many horses do we need to pull a cart? 4?
Two.
2? Which other? Did you guys have one of your horses that you wanted to bring?
Yeah, I'll bring in One-Eyed Willie.
Okay.
He's...
So we're leaving Jewel? Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Well, we can take Jewel if we want to leave One-Eyed Willie back at the barn. He gets tired quick. He's a well-worn horse.
Okay, we'll bring Jewel and Thunder.
I'm
Cool.
very happy. I can braid her hair.
And then we ride.
Hold on, we got to get a dog. We have to be the Mystery Incorporated. We need to get Scooby Doo real quick.
Raggy.
Scooby Doo.
Oh wait, we have Nyx. Never mind, we're perfect.
Yeah.
She's our Scooby Doo.
Milo.
I just whisper into Nix's ear. I'm like, "Do you want to be a dog for a little bit?" She's absolutely not. That's an angry meow.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. We'll take
Let's
off.
ride at a good pace because it's a cart.
Yep.
And me and the homie are at the front.
I guess we'll
And-
just do the safe route. We're not gonna go.
No necklace.
Well, we could go through the hills because we.
It,
didn't
what
really...
taking the roads or going?
Well,
through
no,
the
we
hills?
could do the path we already went. That we kind of went to Hemlock, where we just go through the dwarf town or the.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Whatever path you want to take, you can get there. If you
Which- Mhm.
yeah, if you go through the hills, that's absolutely fine. You can. In fact, that's the quickest route.
Because
then
Milo
you don't
knows
have
it
to-
by the back of his hand. With his
No, that's
photographic
the
memory.
quick route. That's the route you would take if you were trying to get there quick. Otherwise, it's going to take forever
Yeah. Let's.
for sure.
That's what we do.
Ominous.
And then I guess, do we want to just forego staying in towns and just camp along the way? Just like.
He basically said it doesn't matter. We're gonna get there fine. So if you guys want to RP on the way, sure. But you know,
Oh, this road is fucking terrible.
we slept on the road the whole time. So I mean,
I
Yeah,
just said-
down this way, there's not. There's some patrols. There's not a whole bunch of patrols, but there's definitely a little bit more than usual.
Mhm.
And yeah, there's no abnormalities, no like chupacabra attacks, no knights getting murdered in the road, nobody, no
bridges.
no pale folk ganking you on highways or anything. There's none of that.
That's good.
And correct. Now, eventually, you guys go off road and you start banking into that area that's in between the trees, the pine forest, and the unnamed logo on the map there, the community that's near the little pike.
Mhm.
You start going in there. There's some hills. It's mostly flatlands and farm-free plains. But you eventually, get within a mile of this town. And really, there isn't a lot in the surrounding area. Like it is pretty desolate in terms of, other folk. You haven't encountered people. No patrols out this way. And it's, it'd be the equivalent of if you were out, driving and everyone loses their cell phone reception. It's sort of like that type of feeling to you guys. There's not anyone out here. But you see the community looks as is on the map. And I'll share my screen so that it can
Also,
be seen.
Before we get into town, I would tell the party the whole basic knowledge to know about it, and then also to remind them what we learned from the Raven Lady. Everyone in town is kind of a dick. So, we're on the good side, they're on the bad side, so I don't know how helpful they'll be. But we also need to go into the mansion. I think that was what she was adamant about. So,
just keep your wits about you.
yes.
Things are probably as they seem.
Exactly.
Do we have any music? Spooky
Oh.
music?
Yeah.
Jacob's a bard.
So,
Once was a man.
Tom, is my necklace finished now?
Yeah, you get one finished.
Yes. Okay.
And that took us 7 days to get here?
I've been working on the necklace for a while too.
No, I
so-
know. But like for my
Yeah,
sake,
no.
it was
Yeah,
7
it's
days to get here?
Okay.
Yeah,
Then
So-
I would have started working on my other necklace on the road as well.
And I would have done a shit ton of reading.
Okay. Let me RP real quick. How?
Yeah, what's up?
I have something for you.
Is it a gold? I think I was short some money earlier.
No. It's actually better.
Oh, 2 gold.
No. Can you just
New-
be quiet and let me
a
tell
new
you
eye
what
patch?
it is? I've already given you that.
A better eye patch.
Can you just be quiet for 1 second? Okay. And I'm gonna take out of one of my mini pouches and hold up a necklace. And it's made of like moonstone and another gem I can't think of right now. But so once a day you can resist elements with this. So here. I don't know if you'll need it while we're in there. So there you go.
Why did you pick me to give this to? Don't you want it?
I can wait.
Are you sure? I've seen you working on this for quite a while.
Well, yeah. I'd like you to have it though.
Oh. Okay. Thank you so much. I don't have anything for you.
No, you don't have to give me.
Hold up.
I didn't know we were doing this today. Oh my God.
No, it's a gift. You don't have to give me anything.
Pull out a
I-
pack of playing cards. This is all I got.
No, you keep that. You, I just wanted to give it to you. Okay, I'm gonna go this way, and she just kind of walks off awkwardly, visibly red.
As you look at Hal's like, matches my eye. Put it on. Cool.
Yeah, she tried to
What'll
make it. She made it look the stone try to look red, like keeping the dragon's blood as fresh as possible, so it looks
Ooh.
red. And then you have the silver chain and all that
Ooh.
good stuff.
I think he
Nice.
would like. I think he would like tuck it under. I don't think he's trying to be. I feel
Flashy.
like if he has it out like flashy, I feel like to him it's like kind of him like peacocking it when he doesn't really need to do that.
All right, are we ready to go? And you guys can see she's visibly red right now.
Steal yourself, Reina.
Everybody, if you don't have an inspiration, you get one. A lot of stuff's
kill us.
happened.
I already have it.
Yeah, if you got it, you got it. Yeah.
It's like when they give you the save point right before a boss fight, and you're like, okay.
It's like in Dark Souls, the final torch.
Okay. It's fine. We'll just run back if we die.
What was the name of the necklace you gave me? Like, what's the actual name of it?
Oh, I was typing it, but
Oh.
we kind of just homebrewed it, so it's necklace of elemental resistance or something. It's like the spell.
Yeah, that's what it
And
is.
you said it was
Absorb elements.
once per day. You can.
Yeah, once
choose
per
a
day.
resist. Okay.
You can choose to resist an element.
It's a bonus action, or it's a reaction to absorb elements, I think.
It is.
I think.
Yep. That's
I'm
why
glad
it's good.
y'all know what it does.
Yeah. Bit of a spell guy.
So you guys are approaching from the southish, from the south, the leftish corner of the map, and you're pretty far out, but you see the settlement looming. Lots of tree trunks lining the southern gate to the left. Trees that are untouched outside of the fenced community. You see within the walls is a mess of what looks like ramshack buildings. Some buildings that are still intact, some that are decrepit and caved in. Graveyard. It looks like there's a clock tower in there. Unkept grass. And in towards the back gate, you see a giant manor that looks decently kept, further enclosed in. It looks like there's long grass and vegetation growing inside there as well. It looks like there's another building, a mini forest of dead trees, and lots of just hills sprinkled surrounding the manor's gate. It looks like what an abandoned community might look like if just left unchecked. But something about it speaks a lot. There is a silence in the air. You don't hear birds. You don't hear anything. You don't see the little varmint running around, rabbits, woodchuck. None of that's here.
I'll lean in and say to the three of them, I'm like, do we need to like stay quiet, like through this whole area, or like as we get closer, or because I can help all of us with that.
Maybe it would be smart. I'm not exactly sure.
I mean, it looks like we should probably stay quiet.
Yes.
That's my vote.
I'm gonna cast
Also-
pass without a trace on everybody.
Also, are we just going straight for the mansion, or?
I would prefer a sweep of the town
Okay. Do we
to
want?
not leave anything at our backs.
Do we just go one by one? Or?
If
Follow
so,
me.
the shield should go first. Yeah.
I draw a curse breaker.
Everybody has +10 to stealth if we're gonna
Plus 10 to stealth.
stealth.
Are we
Our
going?
range
So when we come into town, are we coming in through that like the on the map itself is the smaller part in the front, like before the mansion area?
Yeah, no one. Yeah, you guys aren't even like at where the tree stumps are yet. You guys are
Okay.
like
Oh.
a mile out, but you see
Oh,
the
okay.
community. Yeah, and you can approach however you want. If you want to take a long way around to come in through the north side of the map, you can go off track and then start going in. If you want to go in through that green woods to the left, you can do that. If you want to come in closer to the mansion on the right, the terrain allows you to. You can tactically approach this situation any way you see fit.
I'd
I'm
like-
ready to handle it.
Oh, I'd like to unhook Thunder from the cart, and then say, I'd grab his big ol' face, and I'd say, if anything comes for you, just run in my direction, or away.
What about Jules?
She is your charge.
Okay. I'm gonna
You
go
have to
over
learn-
there and struggle to take her off the
Here,
cart.
let me help you with that, and I'll go help you with the cart.
Oh, thanks,
Help you
Hal.
with the straps. Now remember how to do this. I'm not gonna do this every time, so watch what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yes.
She
Also, did we
forget.
want to like do this like a mile out, like stash the cart somewhere with them, or like how do we? How do we
Probably.
approach that?
I'll say that there's a copse of trees somewhere that you can stash the
okay.
crap. And
Yeah, I just wouldn't want to leave them tied to the cart in case something came for
Yeah,
them.
that's smart.
Yeah, I'll
Um,
cast pass without a trace when we get to the fence
Right,
before
right,
we
right.
go in. Yeah.
So as a group, do we want
okay.
to go?
Yeah,
through
you're not
the-
right up on there yet. That's
Yeah.
fine.
I'd like to
You want to just go
go
to the
through
front,
the gate.
like the very
Yeah.
first one? Sure.
I'd
That's
like
what
to
I'm
go
thinking
through,
too.
through there.
You don't want to go
just-
through those spooky deadwoods at the top left of the map?
We can
Those are
always
fun and inviting.
we could always get there. You know,
Yeah, that's
that's a
what
treat
Hal
for later.
Hal wants to see the deadwoods.
While we should stop at the Deadwoods while we're here.
Also, Tom, does there look like there's any burnable windmills in?
I just want to burn a goddamn windmill.
Yeah, actually it does. It looks like
Hell
there's an
yes.
old windmill in there. If you look at the map, you notice the
Oh, like the clock
you
tower
notice,
in the middle.
Well, there's the clock tower in the middle, and there's a
Oh, I
old
see it.
decrepit
Yeah, I
windmill
see
at
it.
the southern area of the map,
Sweet.
right by the tree stump inside the community. That's a windmill. It's not nearly as big as Elder Ridge's majestic wonder, but you could probably
Burnable
burn that shit down if you went in
windmill.
there.
Yeah, just exit route. We need to if we need to light this baby
Yeah.
up.
On our way out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I would. Is the gate unlocked as we approach?
Well, where do you guys go, and where do you guys go on here when you cast pass without a trace? I'd just like to know the pathing.
So we're going in that bottom left gate where the thickest part of the dirt path is. I assume,
Okay.
right? Is that what we
You're
decided?
gonna go,
Yeah.
you're
Just
gonna-
like
you're-
before all the buildings and
This-
stuff.
Yeah.
The beginning of
So
the
you're gonna-
town. basically.
Right, so you're gonna go around these tree stumps, and then you're gonna go
Yeah.
right up to this gate, and,
Yes.
and then you're gonna cast pass without a trace.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
I assume we will stealth.
Okay.
Right
Also,
there.
if there's any, if we can see any other openings besides just that giant entrance, like if there's any kind of holes in the bars or anything like that for us to slip through.
I mean, you guys can make a perception check as you're coming up.
That's a good call.
I don't have my WD-40 on, so if it starts creaking, we're just screwed.
Perception.
Ooh.
Well,
I got a 14.
First roll of the night, natural 20.
nice.
What do your elven eyes see?
Or 23.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah.
23. Number one, a lot of you guys notice these gates seem to be closed. There's quite a few of them. They're marked by the archways along the map. There's a lot of gates. Some of them appear to have chains wrapped around them, The one in front of you does not. It's only closed. It might be locked, it might not. That's what all you see. Star, your character, however, you see the silhouette of a humanoid in that building that's right in front of the gate. It looks like they're in the doorway and they see you.
Mm.
They're looking in your direction, it looks like, and then you notice them go back into the building sort of quickly. You notice that with a natural 20.
Guys, I think we've been spotted
Oh,
right in that house. I saw someone looking right at us.
Well, it's a good thing I cast that spell on all of us. I
We
thought
can-
we were stealthing. We didn't roll
Yeah, we
stealth
were-
rolls.
yeah.
What happened?
We got
can-
excited.
We can go to a different. They saw us here, but that doesn't mean they can see us. We stealth around.
But I
We can
literally
easily
said
leave.
2 times, I roll past without a trace, and then I assume we're rolling stealth rolls, and then for some reason we kept going instead of rolling stealth rolls.
Oops.
Alright. Let's go!
From
See
here on
who the
out-
creepy dude
from-
is!
From here on out, we go stealthily. Let's roll.
Well, I mean, they went back in the building. We can roll stealth rolls now.
We can kill them, and they'll never tell. So
How long does Pass Without a Trace last? Just out of curiosity. It's a while, isn't
hour.
it?
It's an hour.
Right, so that's a long ass spell. Okay. Is it concentration or no?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, fair. So do you guys try to open the gate?
Sure.
Well, we're
Yes,
gonna-
if we didn't
I'm gonna-
find
I'm
any
gonna
holes
roll-
in the fence, yeah.
I'm gonna roll for a stealth check. I'm gonna be stealthy from here on out.
25 for my stealth.
You added 10.
Yeah,
Oh, I got
I wrote
disadvantage.
11.
Oh wait, I have disadvantage.
Oh,
I got
God.
I got 25 as well
Twinkie.
with disadvantage.
I got 19.
23.
The so you guys all kind of creep up against the gate near it, and you notice that like who comes into contact with the gate to try to unlock it?
Yeah, I guess it'd be me.
The shield.
Yeah.
You notice that it's not locked. It just opens. Like you go to screw with it, assuming it's locked, and it just kind of opens. And you're being very quiet. The gate just kind of opens just partially enough to where you guys could all squeeze through it. It doesn't open all the way, but it opens enough. It doesn't make yeah. It's very quiet. There's a little groan, but not a very loud one. Literally, you don't think anybody could have heard that. That wasn't you or and Nyx.
Okay. With me, companions.
Hey, Tom,
then
as
I-
we. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. My bad. I
No,
cut you off.
please.
Hey, as we, before we head into this, like as the gate opens, Tom, I want to cast see invisibility, so I can see anything invisible for an hour, any kind of creatures, invisible
Awesome.
creatures or object. So the party would see me dip in my pouch bag and lick my fingers real fast, and then rub it on my eyes, and my eye patched eye would glow, like a yellowish hue.
I would not look back at him while he's making these weird noises. I would just keep my head forward.
But yeah, so it's a concentration, or no, it's not. It just happens for an hour. It just lasts for an hour.
Okay. You don't see anything invisible around you.
Okay.
Don't notice anything like that. What is everyone's passive perceptions though?
18.
Holy
12.
shit.
13.
12.
You notice, Milo, in the doorway of that, town hallish looking, building in front of you. It looks like in the front doorway you see the silhouette of a person standing in the shadows on like kind of adjacent to the door, right to the side of it, and it looks like they're trying to almost hide or just be still, but like you can see their feet, and then you just follow it up. It looks like sort of a humanoid shape. It's tough to see, but you see it. Like someone's there.
Okay. I point that out to the rest of them, let them know someone's hiding.
Yeah, anybody with dark vision can clearly see that now.
I got
Without dark vision, it's a little tough. It's a little tough. Maybe you can see feet. It's up to you if you can see it or not without dark vision. But dark vision can see it. Now that's been pointed out.
I'll just grip Cursebreaker tighter, and I will keep stealthing forwards to the doorway.
Yeah, I'll make sure to stay on the watch for it. See, just to keep an eye on that person.
I wonder why they're hiding.
They're probably scared.
Jesus.
I mean,
Let's go
if
ask
he's
them. We can ask
scared,
them a
if I
question.
saw a dragon would just pull out their sword.
We need a disguised Basil. He's too
Cursebreaker.
bright.
It's my greatest advantage. I'll blind him.
So, as you start approaching, do you all go up? Basil's in the lead. You said.
Big guy.
Okay, are you all kind of approaching with him?
Yeah, are we just, or I guess it's up to Tyler. How are we walking through this? Are we going just down the road, or are we gonna like go behind buildings and stuff?
I was figuring we'd just go in the doorway unless someone was like, "Hey, we should see if there's a back."
Yeah, I mean at this point, at least this figure knows we're here, so we don't need to hide from it. But I think we still at least try to stay low in case anything else is around.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Are we going to this? Are we like approaching this house?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I think Hal would want to probably go to the back side of it in case there's like an exit or something. So I think if I see you approaching, I think I would kind of like stealth
you-
to the back of it.
Oh, you go by yourself. Okay.
Well, I would. Does anyone want to go with me to the back? Make sure there's no exits or anything.
Do you?
You want to go, or is that a bad idea?
I don't know. I have a 10-foot reach with my whip. If that helps.
I don't think that's what I'm asking, but yes, okay.
I mean, if anything happens. Oh shit! I lost advice.
I'll say to Basil, can you do like the speak in the creature's head thing if you don't know exactly where they are?
Oh, what a great question.
I mean, I can.
I think if you can see him, you can do it, right?
He's got to be within 30 feet.
Okay, so
he's got to be within 30 feet. I've got to creep closer.
So I assume once we
He's
get to
gotta-
30 feet, you would be able to see him. So
Yeah, probably.
yeah.
So we would, but whether he'd still be there may be a different.
Well,
question.
I mean, I guess I assume with my passive perception, I can see him move if he moves. So
Right.
yeah.
So it's our mage and our bard are going around the back, and me and the homie. The homie is just whoever is with me at the time. By the way, I don't know if you guys have got that. Me and the homie are gonna go through the
Baronius.
front.
Yeah.
Val next to you is always the homie.
Yeah. I mean, protect thy homie.
Yeah.
It's
I
gonna
guess
be
me
a-
and Raina went to the back just to like together,
They're
but just
going
to
under
like,
the
make sure
bleachers.
just not to do any actions, to kind of just listen and see if there's any kind of exit.
Yeah.
If something tries to exit.
You guys can roll your stealths and go around as Basil approaches front. I believe is what's going on.
Yeah, him. I'll be right behind him, keeping an eye on the figure to let him know whether or not it moves.
I got a 19.
Okay.
What do you have?
31.
Okay, you guys are quiet as fuck. Yeah, they disappear around the side of the building, and even Milo can't detect them.
I'd rather they be looking at me, anyways.
So, you get within about 30 feet. It doesn't look like the figure's moved. You try to contact them.
Yeah, I'd just be like, "Hello, we're not here to harm you."
What are you doing here? You hear back in your head. Why are you talking in my head?
I thought you might move really quickly away, so I wanted to
Well,
talk to you.
I was about to. What are you doing? What are y'all doing here? These are not your place to be. This is my home, and I'm minding my own business, and I'm obeying all laws, and you don't have to be interfering with my business.
Is everything okay here?
It's fine. I'm alive. I'm happy. What are you doing here? What business do you have here?
I'll just speak in Milo's mind real quick. What are we doing here?
The bird sent us here.
We've
Out of game for a second. Tyler, I probably didn't clarify well enough in the recap why you guys are here. The Queen of Birds basically said that something important to this cult, to this demon that you're dealing with, something of importance is on this property somewhere. And it's being protected by evil people, and the church has essentially done nothing about it. And the Queen of Birds cannot have any of her children go here.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. I'm not fixing to give this guy the whole story. I was thinking about lying to him or giving him the half truth. Yeah.
Right, but you would at least know what here is why I brought that up.
Yeah. I would psionically speak to him. We've been sent to investigate strange circumstances around the town.
Oh, I've been here for years. I'd say the strange circumstance is you, friend.
I get that a lot. Is there any?
He peers around the corner and he looks, and you see him now. He's, got this, malnutritioned, sort of, skinny, frail, framed face, and he doesn't appear to be too old or young. He looks to be a human or a half elf maybe, and he looks at you and he says aloud, "Oh, you are different. I haven't seen anything like you."
Not many have. I guess I'll reply in kind out loud, but I won't be loud per se, but I'll just say not many have.
He just looks at you and Milo and he says, "Please don't hurt me or my family. We have nothing to do with whatever you're here about. If you wish to see the family," he points up at the manor. He goes, "I won't stop you. A few who go there ever come back."
Could me and my compatriot come inside? I feel exposed out here.
Make a diplomacy check. No advantage, no disadvantage. Persuasion check.
I was about to say, I've never heard of that.
Diplomacy is 3-5. I'm so bad.
No, I
That's a great
get what
name
you
for it.
mean.
I'd rather it be called diplomacy than persuasion.
If you take a look at the number of skills that were in D&D 3.5, you'll get it. It's wild. There's 80 skills.
I got a 13.
He says, "We can talk right here. My family's in there. I don't want to bring strangers in."
As you wish. Can I approach you at least?
He nods. He seems a little nervous, but you're not too off-putting. You think your passive insight. This guy's paranoid. This is a dude that has probably been outside of civilized society and living in this this community, this abandoned area for who knows how long, how many years. You think it's just paranoia and his mental faculties at work here. You don't think he's actually being hostile towards you. He's just very, cagey.
As I approach, I'll just say, "It's nice to meet you. My name is Finn Flamebell." And I'll just extend my hand if he wants to shake it.
He extends his hand. He says, "I'm Eric."
Eric, nice to meet you. This is my companion, and I'll let him introduce himself.
Yeah. Hi. I don't come up with a fake name. I'm Milo. This is Nyx. Nyx is fine as long as.
You're one of the little folk. I don't think I've seen one of those. And one of those, he points at the cat. He goes, I don't think I've heard of those. Wow. Wow. And like he just gets this look on his face like he's on, like almost like he's on drugs, or he's just not in reality, or he's not in tuned with what's going on. He's acting strange. And he looks and he says, "What is it you're really looking for here?"
Before I answer, could I do a divine sense? So within 60
Right.
feet, I would know celestial fiend undead.
You want to do that now?
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
know if it would be something he would visibly be. If it's something he would like be able to register, I wouldn't do it. But if it's something I can just keep to myself, then
I mean, yeah, it's something that you do to yourself.
yeah. So that's what I'd do. I'd use my divine sense.
You don't get any pings.
I will. I'll sheathe the curse breaker.
He seems the man seems a lot less nervous now. You think that was some of the source of why he was nervous? Is a big purple dragonborn with a weapon comes strolling towards his home, and now he seems like he's much more chill.
Was it because it was silvered, perhaps? I don't know that I would be able to tell
That'd be a
him.
stretch. That'd be. I
don't know if I'd be able to tell if it was because I was silver, just because I looked like I was going to murder him. But yeah.
No, I mean, it was probably maybe both. I don't know.
So, like I said, we've been sent here to investigate strange happenings, and things seem to be different within these gates.
Yeah, I'll speak up right after you say that, and I'll say, how long have you been here? Are you and your family caretakers? Like, what happened to this place?
I was born here. Always been like this. Out there's dangerous. Stay here.
So all the
family keeps it safe.
All the other buildings.
Places.
All the other buildings have been like broken and decrepit like this.
Most. There are some places you ought to stay out of. They're dangerous. But yeah, there's a few others like me and my family. We live here. We watch over the southern gate for the family. And he looks again at the top of the hill where the manor is. It's not even really a hill, it's just a little bit slightly more elevated, but he looks up towards it and he says I've been here my whole life.
You feel
we
safe.
Watch over the gate. I've never been harmed.
Have you ever been threatened?
Couple times. People come in here asking questions, not unlike you, and they usually explore, and I hear the screams, and I don't ask questions. It's not my business. I don't have any qualms with the outside world. It's too dangerous out there for me.
So you say people come in here, they explore, you hear screams, they never leave, and you still feel safe. You think
nothing harms me.
Right, but you don't care about the people going missing. You have no concern about that?
Make a persuasion check.
One. Not natural one, but one.
Right. He looks at you and he says,
Your world is dangerous. There are monsters, dragons, all sorts of things. I know that if I stay in this home, I'm provided with food. I pay no one anything except the family for having me here. That's a humble existence. I don't need to go out and explore there. He points to like some ruins out in the distance to the right more of the map. He says, "I don't care what's over there. I'm safe right here.
I mean, that's
I've read about your world. It's dangerous. Maybe it's dangerous everywhere. Maybe in the time before times, all the bad things came back, and now they're coming back again. I don't want to be out there when it happens. Perhaps it already has. Family keeps us safe, and we watch for the family. I will not stop you from going up there."
why? Isn't it your job to watch this gate? And
Watch it. I am.
so what do you do past that? Do you let them know? I don't understand the parameters of your position. If you're watching it, then what? What's after that? It seems odd that they would have anyone watch a gate but then do nothing about what they're watching it from or for.
The family has us do various tasks. We provide them with livestock when they need it. We help with that. We help usher guests that need ushering. Like you, you're investigating things. They are right up there, and they will handle any questions that you have. I am sure they will give you answers. But you seem like curious folk, and I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
I I appreciate that sentiment. And I get it, wanting to stay where you feel safe and not wanting to mess with or intervene with things that don't concern you. It's just I don't know if anyone else has told you this. It's just a little concerning that you're hearing screams and people are going missing and you're doing nothing about it.
It's not my job to.
No, it's no one's talking about a job or a profession. People are talking about humanity.
The screams happen so rare nowadays. You're the first people I've seen in I don't know how long.
Well, that's why they're happening more rarely. No one's coming here.
Well, it should be that way then. If other people can't survive here, they should stay out.
Sure.
That's the greater lesson.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you letting us pass through. Basil, what did you...
I do understand your want to be safe and keep your family safe. If not being curious keeps you and your family safe, I do understand. There is something to be said about keeping your loved ones safe. You're not going to tell the Lord about us, are you?
I'm not going to tell anyone anything. You have the option of going visit with the Hellcrest family or leaving. You can explore these ruins. You can really do anything. I'm not going to stop you.
Is there anything of note in the town? Any place? Go ahead.
There might be a couple of other families like me and the others inside. But they likely won't pay you any mind unless they're starving. And then, well, all bets are off. But We are not like that. We are well off.
While they're talking, I would have been watching the building, trying to watch the windows to see if anyone, like, he keeps being a family, to see if anyone's like peeking out windows.
Sure.
Just trying to see if
You can make a perception check because you're actively trying to do it.
big money. 21.
You just see Howard and Raina butchering them.
It doesn't. Oh my god! It doesn't appear like there's anybody looking in on you from like the windows or anything of this building. You hear in the far distance, up in the towards like the manor somewhere in that distance, it sounds like some sound of maybe like metal, something metallic, like almost like a scraping noise. It's hard to pinpoint what exactly it is, but it just sounds like metal on something in the distance briefly, and then you don't hear it again. That's about it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Howard and Raina hear basically the conversation. It's not being whispered. You guys are around the other side of the building, and there's no activity back there. You guys are the only ones back there. There's nobody outside. There's no movement in the ruins, and the only trees in here look like those two dead ones on the map. It doesn't look like there's any birds or anything on there. It's just you guys.
Howard's probably like, this place sucks.
Very quiet. I don't like it.
Yeah. I feel like that guy's bullshitting them. I can't really hear everything they're saying, but I hear bits and pieces, and I know a bullshitter when I hear it.
Well, maybe he's telling the truth.
Bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Is there a back door back there?
Yeah, is there a secondary entrance?
Doesn't look like it. It looks like a lot of the area has been like boarded up, and like other doors that might have existed. Like you could, I mean, if you have a crowbar or anything like that, or breaking it, you could get in there. Or even you're an adventurer, you probably could get in there if given enough time. But it looks like there's no easy access through that way.
Fire spell on the thatch roof. Go.
Oh, I mean that'll do it. Fireball on the.
I mean, I guess if there's no other entrances or anything, I mean, I guess Howard would motion to the side of the building where the ruins are at, just to kind of like wait for the party to leave, like wait for Milo and Basil to continue walking.
Yeah, I would. Just one last question. Who is the Hillcrest family?
They're the family that lives in the manor. They are the caretakers of the whole property, owners of the whole property.
Understood. Is there?
They've been here longer than us.
Is there anything we could say or do to avoid angering them?
I don't deal with them directly that often. I deal with I forget what his name is. I think Frederick. I deal with Frederick, and he's always miserable, but he treats me well because I always do what I'm told. So always good business with him, but he's the only one that I ever deal with. He wanders the ground sometimes, rarely though.
Okay. Is there anything you would like us to do? Or
I mean, I don't need anything from you. I just I wish you well. Really, I typically don't talk this long to strangers that come in here. But y'all look different, and I haven't really met too many folk. So it's good to, I guess, have a conversation with somebody that isn't, from around here.
I'll
Oh,
go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say, could you provide just a description of Frederick so we know who we're running into if we run into him?
He's an older gentleman. Walks a little crooked. He's got no hair. He's the only one in the family that looks. He's the only Hellchrist that look like that. He's the one who's outside the most. I haven't seen really any of the others out there, but not too often.
And have you ever seen him do anything that you haven't quite seen before? You know, magic, spells, anything different? I mean, I know you're seeing different things right now, but things we should know about that if we run into him might happen.
He knows magic. I know that. He's usually out, I think, in the barn area. He's sometimes outside of the manor property, like I said.
Mm-hmm.
I know that he knows magic because he's one of the Hellcrest. He's blessed with higher gifts. So that's about all I know.
That's, I mean, all the
I
information.
haven't seen him do any of his, whatever it is he's capable of. But I know that much.
It's all much appreciated. Thank you.
I wish your family well.
Yes, absolutely.
You too.
Hopefully we meet again.
I do hope so.
Goodbye. And I'll walk away. Once I'm out of vision from him, I will start sneaking again.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, you get the feeling he doesn't expect to see you guys again, and he's saddened by it because you feel like he was probably being honest when he said like it was good to talk with some new people, unlike any that he's ever met, and that might be the first time he's encountered a Dragonborn. He might have heard of them, but he didn't know the proper term for the halfling. You think this is a person that has lived probably in this area his whole life, and he's never read a book outside of whatever the hell this family has given him access to. So there's extreme social differences here, is what you're gathering with this man.
Yeah.
But he was pleasant.
Yes. I guess we would meet up with our compatriots.
Yeah.
The elven sort.
Yeah.
Half elf
You
and
see us.
elf elf.
Scooby-Doo creeping from back behind the building.
What's a Scooby Doo?
Yeah, you guys heard most of that. Maybe not word for word, but you heard most of it. And there is a pathway that goes up towards the manor's gates, or the gate area surrounding the manor, and it cuts through this town area. Or there's many other ways, going around the graveyard, going through the grass. Any of that is an option.
I assume we kind of wanted to explore these buildings. Was my
Yeah. I was gonna hit the ruins first, and then explore the buildings by the road, and then maybe the graveyard.
I feel like the main thing we should look for is probably any idea of who these people are and what they're capable of. Like, is that like a church that's one of the next things we're gonna hit?
Oh yeah. No, that's a church. That's a church with the roof caved in and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there might be some information if we roll well enough. So
yeah, if we can just go to the church if that's what everyone wants to do.
yeah, I mean whatever's on the way, right?
Yeah, I was gonna stop at the ruins to see if there was like anything there.
besides ruined?
Yeah, I mean, there could be, I don't know, something.
Yeah, let's do it.
Doesn't hurt to check. Well, unless there is enemies, but we'll find out.
To the
Yeah,
room.
we can go to the ruins. We're sneaking,
Okay.
and then we'll go
Uh,
to the church.
Sure. You go through those ruins. You can anyone going through there can make a stealth check. I'm
I'll-
not gonna impose disadvantage or anything like that.
I'll be leading the pack. Oh,
19.
oof, not great. I got a 16.
I got a nat 1 for 11.
Ooh.
So yeah, you're scraping against some, old buildings and all that, and it's making some noise.
I got
It's in my blind spot.
I got a 30.
Yeah,
Jesus
you guys.
Christ.
Yeah, so you guys are mostly quiet. Howard is audibly not quiet, but I mean it's not too bad.
He's old,
Um,
so you know.
It's just his bones.
Now it looks like a lot of this is just like broken up buildings of maybe former farmland, farmlands that have all been just broken down and things like that. You're seeing areas that look like bits of barn, and collapsed areas of houses.
Mhm.
Everybody can make if they're trying to like look in this area, you can make a investigation or perception check.
Okay.
Any of that, fine.
25 perception.
Fuck, I dropped my die.
Oh no.
I got a 14.
Investigation.
Hey, what do you know? I got another nat 1.
Oh
Three.
no.
What does my
He closed his
invisibility-
other eye.
Using that dice.
No.
He closed his other eye. So
I
couldn't
blinked
see
too many
anything.
times.
Yeah.
Get some dust in your eye and just oh god.
Milo, you notice under some broken building, it looks like there's a weapon of some kind. It looks like some kind of sword, and it looks like it's made out of that darkened dwarven forged metal. It looks very similar to that.
Was that the one that when we touched it, something happened?
Mm-mm.
No, it's the adamant
Okay.
in Hemlock. It costs like what, 300 gold to buy? Long
Hmm.
sword? Or something like that. Short sword.
Short sword.
I will, whoever's closest to me, I'll just give them a heads up and just let them know that I'm gonna go what's there and I'm gonna try to take it out.
I'll watch him.
Sure. You it takes a couple hard pulls, but eventually you get the sword out. It looks like a long sword forged exactly like the other weapon that you saw.
I don't think I can do anything with a long sword, so I'll just turn to Basil. I'll be like, "You want another one?"
Shit. Put it in my other fucking sheath. I don't know if a longsword, if a adamantine is like gives any more damage than a silver sword.
Well, silver can be used for different things. Some things have different DR. That would be the biggest. Like as a trained knight, you would at least know that there's some monsters that have DR to silver, or that there's monsters that resist things that aren't silver. There's monsters that resist things that aren't adamantine. Adamantine is very, very durable and break through things. So against constructs, that weapon is really good. But against a werewolf, they don't give a fuck about Dwarven Forged adamantine. The silver will kill them. that's kind of the deal.
Okay.
Hold
I
on.
will.
1 second. Let me check here. We can continue doing things, but I might be able to wield it. We'll just see if I can wield it well.
Oh, is it Milo can only use the short sword? Is
Well,
that the
I
deal?
can use martial weapons. It's whether or not I have a good enough damage bonus is whether I would consider using it or not.
Would be
Gotcha.
strength, probably.
You can always throw it.
It is strength based, I think.
Yeah.
Because I looked at longsword and it's -1. Because I have -1 strength.
Yeah, because it doesn't have finesse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be 1d8 -1.
Yeah.
Oh, you need it to be. You can no. It can be a short sword. If that, I have no problem with that. If you can
Okay.
use the short sword, I have no problem with that. That's not.
Okay,
I have
if you-
no. I wasn't trying to give you a weapon you couldn't use. That was IB. Make it a short sword. I have no problem with that.
Sure, he can have it then.
If if it helps the party more, like absolutely. I'm not trying to.
You have a kitchen knife.
I'm not trying to give problematic loot.
I mean,
Alright.
loot's just things you find, man.
Yeah, I
Whatever's
want.
around.
Yeah, I want you guys to have some useful things too.
Sure.
For sure.
He
Not
can
just
take
sell
it.
it because you can't use it. You know, I want you to be able to use some stuff, for sure.
And I probably,
Uh,
even if I had it, I probably wouldn't sell it. I'd be like a Swiss Army knife, you know? Oh, contract?
Right.
Ah!
Yeah, I will definitely use it if it's a short sword. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I have no problem making it a short sword because Basil's getting like a lot of different weapons. I think.
So I'm a weapon myself, baby.
So is this
Shield with
this
blades.
something that I'm gonna like if I identify it, it's gonna give like some kind of bonuses, or is it just like
Well, if it was an artifact or it had hidden features, the identify would tap into that.
okay?
That type of thing. But right now, as far as you know, it's just an adamantine. You know, it's dwarven forged in
Gotcha.
my world. It's the same. So like, as long as that's really what it is, that's what it looks like. But if you get attuned to it, that type of thing, other things will be revealed if it's something that you can be attuned to.
Excellent.
You can also cast detect magic and see if you see anything on it. That would work too.
I'm not prepared to do
Right, no, that's fine.
sacrifice yet.
I'm right. I'm just letting you know your options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But right now it'll count as dwarven forged.
Okay.
For sure. So yeah, that's about all you see in the ruins. You guys were mostly pretty quiet. Milo got very keen eyes, saw this darkened sword, sticking out from the broken building.
Milo. Start speaking to you. I guess we would we'd march on to the church, unless my compatriots object.
Howard's gonna split up and go into the cemetery.
Are you
Like,
actually
for real,
going to?
for real? Or is that a joke?
No, that's for real.
Oh, he's for real. Okay. We'd be sneaking.
Yeah.
When I say march, I that's just for flavor. Are we gonna split up again? Is it gonna be?
So I'm trying to think, like, if Milo.
I just want to ask some questions to these dead people.
Oh, can you do that?
Yes, I sure can.
Yeah,
Do you want company, or are you trying to go by yourself?
I mean, I want to go speak to some dead people, guys.
Do you want company?
The more the merrier, sure. Let's go all talk to some. I don't want to distract from whatever's in the church, so we could.
I'll just say no.
Divide and
That's
conquer.
all right. I'll go in the church with Basil because yeah, I think the quicker we get the
Information.
exploration, yeah, and the information.
Quality homie time. is
Word.
what
What
I'm hearing.
information? What are we looking for exactly? What'd you ask earlier, Milo? I didn't hear you too well.
No, I just said I think the main thing we want to know is any information about this family before we run into this
Fuck 'em up.
family. Yeah, right.
Well, let's keep an open mind, guys. We don't want to go in there like the Bog Lord.
Wow, you're so for someone that's so erroneous worshiping, you're kind of being a chicken.
Well, I mean, we can get boons, but we probably, we did come here to stop them, so or take whatever artifact they have. Anyways, I'm going to the church stealthily.
All right, Hal.
If you guys need something, just message me, I guess.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, I
I'll
can do
text you.
that.
Wait, one second.
Make sure to send a heart too. Just makes me feel better.
So, Pass Without a Trace says each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, do they keep it if they end up 30 feet away from you?
I don't think they do.
Yeah, because it's during the point of activation.
Okay. So yeah, you guys
So
still have
everybody
Pass
was
Without a
in
Trace.
there. Yeah.
Okay. We
Let-
are
let
splitting
me,
up.
let me read it really quick. Pass without trace. I'm sure that's what it is. That's a big bonus, so I will look it up.
I can't wait till they get jumped in the graveyard and they're like, "Oh God, help us!"
No, screw you. I'm not gonna message you. I'm gonna handle it.
Oh my God! Look at all these books in here, Milo. It's crazy. I wonder how the dead people talking's going.
Yeah, no, they just get that bonus.
Okay.
Man, as long as you're. Yeah.
All right, babe. Let's think of 5 questions we can ask you.
Okay.
Change the
And
message.
it's not even concentration, is it?
Pass Without a Trace is concentration, yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes.
So
it is.
if he gets roughed up, he might.
I see.
Forget
I
about
see.
it.
I didn't see it on the spell because I was looking at it, and I didn't. Okay, but I see it now.
31.
Oh shit! I need to roll stealth.
Sure. Oh, we're re-rolling. Yeah.
17.
Ooh, wow! I did really well this time. I rolled a 15 and a 19. And so
I rolled
20.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, sorry.
No.
I was gonna say total 29.
I rolled a 2, but I have a plus 20 bonus with Pass Without a Trace, so I got a 22.
Dude,
Holy
me and Milo, we are quiet.
It's so ridiculous.
What did you guys get?
I got a 31.
I got a 17.
Nice.
Where is everybody going?
Cemetery.
Basil and
So
Milo
2
church.
people going around to the cemetery.
Yeah.
So you're
Mhm.
kind of going, 20, 30 feet around, heading towards the cemetery. And what about Basil, Milo? You said you're going towards the church.
Yeah, into the church.
Yeah.
Everyone is fairly quiet. Fairly quiet. So, nothing. It's still. You hear, a little bit of sounds off in the distance. It's hard to pinpoint them, or it's hard to pinpoint what they are. But you two head towards the graveyard, the fenced-in area, and you two head around towards the front of the church. Do you attempt to go into the church, or do you stop outside it, or who goes first?
I think you said it's caved in, right?
Yeah, the roof is caved in. Parts of it near the top look like it's in shambles, but like it still looks like there's a cracked doorway with a dilapidated stone door hanging like part open, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think a quick with the point of approach, we'd probably assess like whether or not it's even safe to try to open the door and go in without it falling on top of us.
Sure. You guys can make perception checks or investigation checks.
I got a 16.
27.
It looks sturdy to Basil. Milo, you look at it and it seems surprisingly sturdy. You think that if you guys went in there, I mean, unless you guys start like banging the walls and like going in there like a construction crew, you think it'll probably hold as long as you don't start going berserk in there, because you're looking at where things caved in. You're like, oh, it's all in the center. It looks like the roof caved in and probably the central area took damage. But as long as these walls here are supporting it, it should just stay there unless you guys go in there going berserk.
Okay.
That type of thing.
Can I also check for any traps at this point of entry?
Yeah, sure. Describe what you do, and I'll tell you what roll it'll be.
You said it's a door, like, with a crack in it?
No, it's like a cracked, like, door archway, and there's like a 3/4 dilapidated stone door. It's not even a whole door, and it's just in the the hingeway, and it's kind of open. So you guys could walk through there fairly easily.
Okay. So I would
look in there and
if that's the case, I would probably just check the floor, probably immediately inside that doorway, just to see if there's any like a tripwire or a pressure plate or something.
all right, you can make a perception check.
Ooh, that's not as good. 12.
You don't see any tripwires or anything like that. It's just looks like stonework, and the stone floor where the church was, like the ground of the church, stone floor work. You see different like cobbled stones. It looks like it was, it's sort of like an odd flooring for like the church floor, but apparently that's what they had constructed there. And that's really all you see. You don't see any like traps or anything. It's just the groundwork and the stonework of the walls.
Okay, I'll turn back to Basil and say, just watch out right here. It's really hard to see, but there's like a pressure plate right underneath this rubble. So just try to jump over, and I'll jump over that spot.
I'll jump over it if he tells me to. Good eye.
I just say, lead the way.
After jumping over that spot, I'll look around. I'll draw a Cursebreaker, and then I'll.
So you jump inside?
Yeah.
Okay. You jump inside and you draw Cursebreaker. I need everybody to roll initiatives right now because something happens.
Even us?
Even you guys, because you're gonna hear what happened.
Okay.
Initiative?
Initiative for sure.
Baby, I'm fast as fuck, boy. I got 17.
Nice.
18.
13.
I got a 10. Arena Basil. How?
I'm glad I drew Cursebreaker before jumping in there.
Yep, that you got that done for sure. So all right, what are the initiatives again? I'm sorry.
18.
17.
13.
10.
All in order. Love it, guys.
Milo got a 13.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
You hit the secondary trap.
You fool!
You're supposed to play hopscotch in the church, you freaking idiots.
Oh,
Left
Well,
foot, right
the-
foot.
the broken roof allowed the rain in, and it kind of washed away the chalk a little bit, so it's like, can't really see it.
It's a poor man's hopscotch. So it's hopscotch.
I can't
Okay,
wait.
so Milo, you watch Basil jump inside, and he lands on the ground. And he draws his sword, starts looking around, and instantly you notice the ground shifts, and you feel it instantly. Not Howard, Basil. You
Same
feel
guy.
the ground. Yeah, you feel the ground immediately like shift under your feet very suddenly. Milo, you see the stoneworking around you where the house was. It all moves and it breaks apart and starts forming a different shape, a much more monstrous shape. The whole church starts moving, and
It forms teeth and fangs and a mouth, almost like the Cave of Wonders, but just a horrid stone church form. And you see the stone drainers move and start whipping like tendrils, and the whole church just starts shambling parts of it. It looks like part of this church might have been real. You see it breaks away, and still some of the stonework around the church towards where the tower is, all that is real. But whatever Basil is in is not real. It's some type of monster. And you all see it. Reyna and Howard, you hear this happening, and you turn around and see part of the church. This monster is huge. Basil is in the center of it, and you are caught off guard with these attacks.
I mean, it's telling me.
It's a Alaskan Bulgarian woolworm.
I got a 19 to your AC, Basil.
No, sir.
First bite comes down. You are caught off guard, but your armor manages to protect you. You couldn't even really get your dexterity in there hardly. It was very hard, and you feel parts of the rafters break into these teeth-like forms and just chomp down on your armor. And then the second bite comes down. Oh my god!
Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't.
I critted you, sadly.
No.
It's funny, but it's not funny.
It's been real. It's been real, guys. It's been real.
May Heronius guys.
Usually, I don't usually crit you guys.
And just hear the joy. Yes, I
I'm not
got
that
you.
grateful. I didn't want to start it out this way, to be honest. I really don't.
Get him out
That
now.
was me when I was 19. No, that was me when I was 19. I used to jump for joy when I critted my players.
That's
No,
me
I don't.
every day. If I get a crit, I'm happy regardless.
I've been chasing you all
Hide
day.
it.
I try to.
Yeah.
Not bad at it.
Good.
Basil takes 10 points of acid
Oh.
damage,
Ooh.
and he takes 11 points of bludgeoning damage, or no, piercing damage. I apologize. Piercing damage. If you have resistance to piercing, I don't know if your armor gives you that.
No.
So it's 10 points of acid, 11 points of piercing. The first one didn't do anything. You managed to shake it off, but you're still caught off guard, and then bang, this fang punches through your armor into your shoulder. It burns. It's a horrid wound. And you feel like you're glued to the floor, like you stumble and your feet aren't moving right. And then we go into initiative order, because that was my surprise round.
Oh. How you looking,
Reyna.
buddy?
Okay, so I'm in the graveyard, so I need to run inside.
Well, let's see. I'm gonna take a look at this map. Because really, this all happened simultaneously.
So we've already been heading that way.
Yeah, you would have been heading that way, and then so you headed that way, and were probably investigating the fence to see where the safe place is to get in. When Milo was checking for the traps, and then Basil just jumped in. So you're probably only like 30 feet from, the actual monster, to be honest, because it's not like it's 100 feet away. Like it's right there.
Cool.
You
I only need 60 feet, so
yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
not far
cast
away
my
from it.
new spell, Ray of Enfeeblement.
Nice.
It's a con save.
On save. Do you have to hit it first because it's a ray?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
You have inspiration, guys. Don't forget.
It's okay. I rolled a 15 plus 7, so I'm pretty sure that hit. And then the con save.
Correct. What was the first thing it did?
I'm sorry?
You said it did what
No.
and a con save?
Oh, it needs to make a con save.
Oh, just make it. Oh, I thought I misheard you. Okay. I got a 14 on my con save.
Yes, you fell it by 1 point. Okay. So now, I don't Okay.
On a hit, the target deals half damage with
Yeah.
weapon attacks
Yeah.
that use strength.
So this is a concentration too. So yeah. So deals half damage.
Yes.
Oh
With its physical weapons.
yeah.
You have to use a strength
Okay.
as its modifier.
Right. Oh, it does.
I hope I did good with that.
So it would be just on the piercing damage. It would be half, so the acid damage would still.
Hey,
Juice.
it helps. It helps.
Yeah, for sure.
Let me see if I have anything else I can do. Probably not. Two weapon fighting. I'd have to. Okay. Yep. I think that's all I can do. Okay. I guess I'm done.
Azel's turn.
So, am I restrained or something? Because I'm like in its mouth, apparently, or
You are grappled. You are not restrained. You do not have disadvantage on attacks. You just can't move.
I didn't plan on fleeing anyways.
You just can't. Yeah, you just can't move. But apparently, you are vulnerable to its mouth attacks while in this spot. But other than that, no, you don't have disadvantage. It's a big ass building. It's not that hard to hit. So you don't have disadvantage.
Okay, I'm going to strike it with Blooming Blade. I don't think it's gonna move, but you know, if it chooses to. Fuck. I'm not gonna hit it, probably. Does a 10 hit?
And does not hit.
Damn.
Your weapon clashes off one of the stone works of the jaw line or the teeth line, and your weapon rings off of it. It's not real stone, whatever it is. This is the monster, and it's just mimicking things. It's just imitating. It's just imitating different things. You feel like that's not a stone. It's a monster.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
You summon forth the holy light to protect you should the fangs come down again.
Yeah. That's it. That's all.
Fair enough. Milo's turn.
I'm right there, right? Like,
Yeah, like the monster's literally right in front of you. Like, had you gone in first, that would have been you.
so like I would know that I'm too close to effectively use my bow at this moment.
If you're adjacent to it, yes.
Yeah, I would imagine that's where I am.
'cause you-
So
because you are.
I will. Initially, I thought I was gonna be like terrified of what just happened, but I can't be frightened, so that's great. I'm just like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Nick's back, get back. And I'm gonna pull out that new short sword and just stab it in its face.
Die fiend! Oh god.
25 to hit on the first
Oh,
attack.
you hit the fucking fuck out of it. Like,
Big.
So 7 on the first one.
Ah.
And do I notice, like, did it do anything interesting?
yeah, you see your sword. How much damage? 7.
7, yeah.
Yeah, you see like part of the stone gutter work that's flailing around. You break a bit of that off of it, and it lands on the ground, and it's this amorphous gunk that just lands on the floor. That's its true form. And it looks like your weapon did all damage and didn't resist any of that.
Okay. All right.
It looks like it's some type of organic monster.
second slash with it.
I love when my monsters are organic.
15 to hit.
Yeah, hits. Downsides of being a huge monster, it's not too hard to hit.
I'll find a way.
Wish I was hoping.
Oh no, I was shocked you missed it, to be honest, because
Oh, wait.
your hits are like in the 20s.
I rolled the wrong dice for damage on the first hit, so I just
Or
realized that.
re-roll it then.
Okay.
Yeah, just re-roll it, bro. Re-roll it.
All right, so it was actually it's less. It's 6 damage.
Okay. Well, thank you for being honest.
And then the second one, 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. Yeah, you're chopping away at this thing, and it's hard. It's a little bit of an unorthodox opponent. You know, how do you fight a big ass moving building? But I mean, you're landing it's not really paying attention to you. You feel it's got a writhing armored dragonborn in its mouth, and you're just cutting away at that vulnerable tendril appendage that looks like stone but really isn't. As you're cutting off hunks of it, and it's turning into this just amorphous, fleshy substance that's landing on the floor, and the whole building is just crumbling and creaking and moving around, because it's a real creature, and it's slamming into, the ruined remains of the church and breaking little bits of that off. And then it's Hal's turn.
Oh no, I'm not done.
Oh, you're not done.
No, I will. One of those hits, I'll mark it as a favored foe for an extra D4 damage.
Oh, sweet.
So that's just 1 more damage. And then I didn't use my bonus action, which I'm going to use for Nyx.
That's right.
For Nyx
Nyx
to
can go
attack. Beast of the Land. And this was plus my... Yeah, just a... She would have been right beside me, so this would be just a maul. She doesn't have room to charge.
For sure.
That is, what do we figure it was? 19 to hit for Nyx.
A 19 hits.
Yeah, so 1d8 plus 2 plus 3. 7, 9, 10, 12 damage from Nyx.
Yeah, she's scratching away at the side of the building and just rending deep gouges in there.
And I don't think I want to move away from this very large building.
That's fair.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Now it's
It's me.
yes.
Woohoo! So seeing the hungry dragonborn getting eaten on, I will run up to about 60 feet, just 60 feet outside range, so I can cast as a bonus action cast Healing Word at 2nd level on him. So
You're gonna go inside.
No, I'm gonna run up closer to get within 60 feet of Basil. I don't want to enter.
Basil.
Yeah, within.
Oh
Basil.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
No,
I
you have a
wanna go
ranged heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna Healing Word him for level 2. So
I thought that was the touch spell. I'm like,
Oh no.
I was like, oh boy.
So
He's a ride or die, homie. Okay.
So you're
He's
gonna
a
heal,
ride or die.
You're gonna heal back 7 points, 7 HP, and then
Yeah.
as an action, I'm going to look over to Reyna because I've seen her cast Burning Hands before. And I'm like, you gotta light it on fire, and I'm gonna take an oil flask out of my bag and just throw it onto the monster's backside, onto the side of the mimic or whatever this creature is. So I'm going to. I guess. Do you want me to make just like a ranged attack with the oil flask?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not gonna be a super high
That's fine.
number.
All right. So I get.
Don't botch it.
I'll just use it as the same one. The modifier I get with a crossbow. I guess that would be the same.
Sure. No,
Yeah.
that's fair. That's fair.
So it's a +6. It's a 12 to hit it.
Yeah, you get some oil
Okay.
on one area of the building that looks like it's representing the wall of the church, and you get a bunch of oil all over there.
Awesome. And then I will kind of get out of the way of Reyna just so I don't get in this cone. So I will just move a little bit, like, horizontal with her, I guess. If that makes sense. And then I'll end my turn there.
Sure.
And then I'll tell you what happens when it, like, you want me to just read you off what happens whenever it lights on fire?
Yeah, sure.
So whenever anything that has oil on it, it takes when it takes any fire damage before the oil dries up, the target takes an additional 5 fire damage from the burning oil, and then every it'll be like that for 2 rounds. Every round it'll take 5 fire damage from it unless it puts it out.
Sure. Okay.
I'll remind you whenever it comes to it.
No, that works. Is that Howl's turn?
Yeah, that's my whole bonus action, action, movement. That's everything.
Okay. Giant mimic is going to bite down on Basil.
Wow, he's only hitting me
Riding.
in his mouth.
Well, I got good news. The roll is a 14. So that's
Not
not gonna
me.
do it.
Not me, baby. I'm holding his
you
mouth
see-
open.
You see the mimic takes on a sort of a different posture as it bites. You see it trying to envelop Basil, as if almost to swallow him or envelop him. But as these, teeth-like appendages come out, Basil just has the shield of faith up, and he's, whacking away at the monster, and the monster is unable to, even, with its advantageous state, get Basil within. And that takes up the entirety of its turn. That takes a whole action to try to swallow him. I'm unable to attack anyone else.
He's bit off more than he can chew.
Quite literally.
That was good.
All the
yeah,
people that jumped in
baby.
the damn mimic. It was the damn armored amethyst dragonborn.
Shield in.
I'm meant to get beat up and bitten. And
8 out of 10 for not saying it with your accent to the mimic.
Yeah.
But it was
don't
good.
I think my guy's trying to be like somewhat quiet while he's going. Like hearing the swords and shit. Because we're supposed to be quiet, but
A plus dad joke for a 22-year-old.
yeah.
That jokes are the best.
Sure are.
So, Milo, roll knowledge nature for me.
Oh, hell yeah.
It smells like a demon.
Oh, ain't no good. 5.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Can
I use my initiative? Or my inspiration?
Not needed.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to, you can, but it's.
No, you
it's
just said
probably
not needed.
that big of a deal.
That's-
Yeah, it's not. It's not needed. I don't think it's needed.
All right.
I'll tell you what it was about after the combat.
Okay.
It's Reyna's turn though, for sure.
Okay, seeing how throw that oil, and I'm gonna say, sorry, Basil.
Fucker.
Well, it's not gonna you can. I think you can position not to hit him because he's in the mouth.
I'm
He's not
gonna
on the back of it.
try to aim to not hit him, but it is a 15-foot cone. My burning hand, and that is a dex save.
I think you can, because Hal is like kind of inside the main doorway, and you guys are kind of like towards you came around from the backside, so I think you could angle it in a way that wouldn't hit him. To be honest, I don't think you have to worry about that. This monster is big. This is a big monster, so you could angle it
Or
to
team
where
backside.
it's not gonna hit
All
him.
right. Well, he has to make a dex save.
I'm the big monster. I'm the big monster.
I'm the
I got
captain.
an 11.
Yes. Okay. He fails. And he. Hold on, let me make sure.
You said burning hands, right?
Okay, so
Burning hands
3d6.
is 3d6 and then an
Yes.
extra 5.
From the
Burn,
boil.
burn, burn. It's a burning ring of
It's-
fire.
Ooh,
Burning
6.
hands of fire.
Went down, down,
Oh,
down.
1.
Flames went higher.
11 from the burning hands.
Such a good song.
Alright, so.
And then, I don't know.
Plus 5 from my fire. My
No,
oil.
I added
Oh.
that. It's a lot of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so now the side of the church looks like it's on fire, and you see the stone take on. It burns unlike stone. Like, you know, you see the color and the shape start changing as this fire just starts charring it and, you know, burning this, you know, amorphic flesh, whatever the hell this thing is made out of. It apparently took that damage for sure. It does not resist fire. Is that anything else for Reyna?
No, I don't think so.
Good turn between you and Alward with the oil flask. I like it.
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, could I? Hold on. Make sure. How? We don't know about the trap either, do we?
Mm-mm.
What trap?
I thought he made it the fuck up.
The trap inside the church?
The
That was
pressure plate.
that was fake.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
Oh.
I
made it the
told
fuck
him
up.
there was one so I could watch him jump over a trap and look ridiculous.
Straight into the fucking.
Straight into the mimic's
Yes.
mouth.
I don't feel great about it now, but it was still hilarious to watch
I
this
can't
giant
even.
amethyst dragonborn jump.
Yeah,
over
I was pretty sure
nothing.
he made it the fuck up, and then you said, "Hey, there's a real trap."
I was wondering why no one laughed. I was just told there were no traps. I'm like, I'm gonna tell him there's a trap.
No, well, here's the thing. I looked, and when it's staying still, it says it is literally indistinguishable. So it does. Yeah,
Yeah.
I looked. I made sure. I was like, "Is there?" I'm like, "No, it's literally indistinguishable."
Yeah, so I
I'm
just
like,
just
"Fuck."
lied to him and told him there was a trap just to watch him jump.
Deceiver.
Well, then I'm gonna move forwards, where I'm at least 10 feet away from the mimic,
Right.
and then get my whip out ready. That's the end of my turn.
Feeling this jam.
Azel's turn.
I'm feeling these teeth. Okay. I'm just gonna try to strike him. Ah, man, I just have such a cool vision. The fire's raging around me as I'm fucking fighting him in his mouth.
You're stuck to the floor.
Yeah, I'm heroic as shit. I got a 26. Does that hit?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
mean,
sure?
If it doesn't hit, man, there's a problem. It's called bad
Yeah.
DMing if that doesn't hit.
Okay.
No, you needed a 27. Sorry.
Sorry, bro. No, you needed an odd number. Only odd numbers hit it, bro. Like,
I like that.
I made an encounter where that was the thing. It was called like this corporeal defense or something. Only odd numbers would hit it.
That's
I
amazing.
did-
Shit like that.
I do,
Minus crits. Crits would still hit.
I do 12 damage as I just kind of plunge my blade in its mouth.
Yeah, you break one of the teeth off completely. Like you chop a tooth, and you hear the building like, you know, shudder and like crumble a little bit from that.
Does the tooth turn into that like weird ichor, or
Yeah,
does it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, it lands. Yeah, everything it seems is made out of this like amorphous shit.
Interesting.
I'll just say, I'm made of tougher stuff than that beast. As I slash it. Gotta get my one-liners in. And that's the end of my turn.
Milo's turn.
How close was this fire to me when it was?
It's on the back of the back side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, you're probably within 5 or 10 feet of it.
Okay.
Because of where they approached and where you were. You're probably within 10 feet of it. Probably not
Yeah.
5 feet of it.
Don't go within 5 feet of it. Stay 10 feet away from it.
Yes, I will stand my ground and swing my short sword. Which is actually probably a long sword to a halfling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 attacks with the short sword.
Which means you don't get your finesse bonus. I'm just joking.
Oh, natural 20, baby!
Oh, you crit it. You plunge the sword right into like the doorway, where you feel like maybe it's face or center point is, and you hit home.
Well, it's still only 9 damage, but whatever.
It's 9 damage.
Yeah, plus the favored foe. Oh, I got a 4 on that one, so that's 13
you
damage
go.
on my first hit.
Yeah, that starts adding up.
And then slash again.
Yeah, the building is quivering from all this.
11 to hit.
11 does not hit.
All right, I will be slightly disappointed. And I will look over at Nyx, and I'm just like, your turn. And so it's Nyx's turn.
Swing.
22 to hit for Nyx.
That hits. That definitely hits.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Oh, big money. 1d8. I rolled an 8. Plus 5, another 13.
Boy.
Oh boy.
And then I high-five
Yeah,
my cat, and the
Nyx-
cat's like, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, Nyx is just ripping into this thing. That's double-digit damage 2 turns in a row. Like she's tearing this thing up for sure.
Me and Nyx are homies, so they're really going at it. Who are you not homies with? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out.
Homie hopper.
Yeah, on God.
We're actually the platinum band, and then in bracket or in parentheses it says homies.
That's just what I put in my letters. The homies.
And I think that's it for me. That was action,
Uh,
bonus action, and I'll stay put. Yeah,
I need Nyx to make a strength saving throw.
she'll do that.
She's been working out, so
Nyx got a 19.
I told you.
That's pretty good. Yeah, as she digs in, she realizes it's like glue and she's stuck to it, but she rips off.
I hand Nyx a sword. Use this next time. No, I don't. Oh, apparently I can also add my
Elle's turn, that's right.
I can also add my proficiency bonus to that saving throw, so that would have been whatever I said plus another 3. So.
Oh, that's you rolled really high there.
Yeah.
Hellward's turn.
Okay, so I will see my plane's in motion. It's on fire now. We're halfway to the windmill. We're close nearby. I will see Basil inside the mouth of this thing, and I will say to Basil, "Duck," and I will inspire you with the bardic inspiration by saying "Duck." So take a it's a D8, 1d8, and then as I say "Duck," I will throw my dagger, returning just down its throat to hopefully hit it. So let's see. Well, I will run so I can throw it down its throat. I would position to do that. Within 20
Throat
feet.
goat.
I
Within
also
20 feet.
duck since I'm like also right.
So within 20 feet of it, I'll throw the dagger. It's a
Mm-mm.
10, so it doesn't hit.
Yeah,
But
it clangs off of part of the monster.
I'll just return it back to my hand. Shit. In my turn.
And I end my turn. It's your go, Kaiba.
I activate my magical, my monster reborn. A second house mimic. Alright, let me see.
By activating your spell cards, you've activated my trap card.
It takes 5 fire damage at the end of its turn if it doesn't put it out.
Oh,
Alright.
it's burning.
Yeah, a couple things are gonna happen. It's not the most intelligent monster, but it's seeing that it's not getting whatever this dragonborn thing is. It's not chomping down effectively. It's gonna go after whoever hit it with that last attack.
Who was that?
Wasn't
Wasn't me or my cat. I don't know what he's
Was
talking about.
Yeah, one of those, dude, for sure.
Is he with? Are they within 5 feet?
Yeah, we're right there.
Damn.
Yeah. This one's going at Milo. I won't get advantage on it though, because I don't have you.
Well, if because I took Sentinel, because it attacks someone, it's attacking someone other than me. I can use my reaction to attack it.
You can't because you're immobilized.
No, I'm not immobilized. No.
Oh no, you're grappled.
Grappled.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm not restrained or paralyzed or anything. So.
You see the
Pretty sure that's-
Milo saw an attack coming and he's like, wait, what happened? Why have we stalled?
Yeah, when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, I can use my reaction.
Are you sure you're within 5 feet of it?
Yeah, I think you're within 10 feet because you jumped in the house.
No, he's inside the creature, isn't he?
No, when a creature within 5 feet of me makes an attack on a target.
No, he's right. No, he's right. He can. No, you're right. Yeah. All right.
'Cause-
No, you're right. Right.
Yeah.
No, I miss. That's why I wanted to read this because I wanted to make sure I got the wording right. No, you can do it then. Absolutely.
Stop hitting
okay.
him! Stop it!
Alright, so
Or her, Nyx, they?
No, I'm being hit. Milo's being hit.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
being hit?
You
Okay.
can also add the D8 to the attack roll if you don't hit with your D20.
okay, so you get to attack it.
Okay. I will. I'm gonna do it. Not great. Not great. I got a 10.
Oh.
I rolled a 2 and then I rolled a 1 on the
Oh
D8.
man,
So-
yeah. You're trying. You're trying. You just
I
got
was a
done
bit
with that.
unlucky.
Yeah, you had such a successful first attack that on the
I missed my
backswing,
first
it
one.
was just it was hard.
Yeah. It's just being in its mouth is a bit discombobulating.
No, it's tough.
Milo sees the attack coming and pulls out his
well-
pipe.
Will a 15 hit?
It does not.
Okay, you just get out of the way as you see part of the building shift into like a second mouth and it comes snapping at you
Ooh.
and it misses. And then something else happens. Somebody hit it with a ton of fire damage. How far away are you that casted that?
She said she's within
I'm
10 feet.
10 feet away now.
Yeah, buddy. She's 10 feet and then I'm 20. I'm 10 feet behind her, so I'm 20 feet away from it.
Alright, so something happens. Part of the building breaks off and you see it kind of convulse and it spits out a chunk of what looks like granite right at Reyna. Does a 20 hit your AC, Reyna?
Shit. Yeah.
So part of this mimic breaks off and comes flying at you and it hits you like right in the right in the shoulders, right in the side of the face almost. And it does 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you now have a small size mimic adhered to you.
Oh no!
It's halved, right? Because of the ray of enfeeblement?
This is a whole separate monster.
Oh, shit.
We
Okay.
also have to make a concentration check too, since she took damage.
I have advantage on those.
Sweet.
The big
Oh,
mimic
no.
can make small
No,
mimics?
no. Have that damage. Nope, have that damage. I looked. This counts as a ranged weapon attack. It breaks itself
Mm.
off and hits you with a ranged weapon attack. It's got the keyword, so yes, you technically.
Yay!
But now anything that comes from this thing, that's a whole separate thing now.
Okay, 10 for my concentration.
How much damage did it do?
No, you're good. No,
Yeah.
you're good
Just
then.
took 3.
3.
Okay.
Because 10's the base average. Right?
Yeah.
And then,
I also
Inner
take
half
5
damage.
damage from the oil that's burning.
yes, sir.
me.
You're burning some still.
You burn.
And you'll take, if it's not put out next round, it'll be the last round for it next round.
And
Okay.
It's lit. Quite literally.
Elazal comes in and casts Gust to keep the fire going.
Amplify. Instead of 5
Who's
damage,
this
it's 10
fucking
damage.
guy?
Who brought this fucking cat?
Right. It is Reyna's turn. So other than being grappled by a miniature mimic, you are free to do anything.
I'm gonna take my dagger and stab this little mimic.
Sure. No disadvantage or anything.
Shank it.
change me.
19 to hit.
Get that weird ass cat out of the frame.
You hit it.
Okay.
Make it meow.
I turned it off. It was so
Uh,
fucking loud.
6 points of damage for that little mimic.
How much?
6. 6.
6. Okay.
Short
And then,
stout.
as
Yeah,
a bonus action, I'm going
Yeah.
to use my 2-weapon fighting and take my whip and hit the big thing.
For sure.
Probably not. Probably not.
And hit Basil for singing "I'm a Little
I think
Teapot"
it's
in
just a
such a
flat
dire
roll. It's
situation.
just it should be just a flat roll.
Yeah, I miss very
I'm a
badly.
teapot made of diamond, baby.
I rolled a 2.
Sheesh.
Ooh.
Just kidding. I should have just did my blade song, but it's okay. I miss.
Basil's turn.
Oh, finally.
Oh wait, can I like back up now?
Yeah, you can take a step back if you want.
Back up to
Okay.
me. Come closer to me.
Back
Yeah,
up.
that's exactly what I'm
Stay
doing.
10 feet
away.
away from you. I'm 10 feet away.
Okay. God fucking damn it. I didn't hit.
Okay.
I didn't get a 1, but I didn't hit.
Yeah, you're having a. I mean, how do you fight a church? Like this is just tough.
With
You're being
science.
forced
With
to, you're being
science, Tom.
forced to fight the church you swore to. Like it's rough, bro.
That's gonna be the.
I'm just gonna
that's,
get comfy, find a chair or something.
that's gonna be the
Teeth are
quote.
all shaped like statues of Heronius. It's horrifying.
That's gonna be the
Oh.
quote on my headstone. How do you fight a church?
Better start,
That's
better
such a
start
good
using some
one.
science, motherfucker.
With politics.
With logic. Let's see. Is Milo's turn if Basil is done.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Sorry, man. We all have combats like that sometimes.
No, I mean, it is what it is.
Hey,
It is what it is.
Hal had a whole Chupacabra battle he didn't do shit in, so.
As long as I'm being chewed on, I feel useful. So.
Yeah, you ate a crit that definitely you didn't want Milo taking that. Like
Well,
you know,
yeah.
dropped.
yeah.
Milo being adhered in its mouth is a much different story than you.
Yeah. Should have just picked him up and jumped in with me.
Like a little Pez.
Let's go,
little
my.
Pez.
I mean,
So
at this
I
point,
was
I'm
sitting on the edge of my seat when Milo walked up there. I'm like, oh my god, if Milo walks,
Don't step in there.
this is gonna be so bad.
at this point I'm swinging this sword around so much. I'm just gonna keep on going.
Hey, no, it's working. Man.
Yeah.
You're rolling good.
All right.
Wasn't the first hit on me a 19 and then you crit on me? So that probably would have hit.
I rolled a 19, modified 19, and then I rolled a crit because I had it was a surprise round. I had advantage on the attack.
Glad Milo didn't jump in there.
So
Oh no, it was terrible.
dirty 20 on my first hit.
Nice.
That totally hits.
So that's 9 plus a
I'm like a
D4.
jawbreaker.
Oh, Milo is like a MVP with this constant damage.
So that's 12 damage on my first hit.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, now I'm not gonna be all wet and
Dude, there
sticky on
are
the floor.
hunks of mimic gore just flying every time this halfling swings his goddamn sword.
They're just all over my face. 14 to hit?
You hit.
Wow,
That is its AC.
that's so fucking insane. I've only hit what once.
Oh, that's its AC 14.
So that's another 6 damage. And I just turned to Nyx and I just shrug. I don't even say anything to her this time. And she goes for it. Ooh. You said 14 hits?
14 does hit.
I got a 14. 9 plus 5.
No.
What does she do again? D8 plus. So that's another 9 damage.
Fucking
Cat
Milo's
gets-
carving his way.
The cat carves like Tyler just said, just carves its way into the side of the building, which eventually just starts shuddering, and then it all just falls into this slop, and you're just bathed in it for a second, Basil, as it all just goes all over you.
I don't look purple anymore. For
And,
damn
yeah,
sure.
actually, take a point of acid damage because
Oh,
it is
fuck
so
me.
much. It is so fucking much that comes down on you. I think some damage, not a lot, but just 1 point.
Church Icker.
And so much of it just rains down on you that it just sizzles a little bit. It feels uncomfortable. And that seems to be it for that monster. Hell, there is still a miniature mimic all over Reyna,
Oh, yeah.
still writhing.
Help!
Come
That
here.
is a whole separate entity now.
Come here. I'll do this. I'll get it off you, and I'll just take my scimitar and just drive it through the side of her stomach, like Raina's stomach, but through the mimic, like it looks like it.
Right.
Going through your
Yeah.
stomach.
Yeah, go ahead and make an attack check.
There we go.
I've been waiting to do this as he drives the dagger into you.
It's an 11 to hit. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you
sure
hit.
that misses. Oh, shit.
Really? Really? Crazy, man.
How do I do this again? Oh yeah.
What is this game?
You
Where am
roll
I?
you roll your damage dice. Welcome to D&D.
It takes 11 piercing
Nice.
damage.
Nice.
Wow, that's good.
As I just
All right. Yeah, for the sake of just moving it along, you
Revenue.
guys get this. It's almost over. Yeah, we don't need to waste more time. It's gonna be dead before it gets to its turn. You guys just pile in there and get this thing off of Reyna.
Just stabbing it with my dagger. Get off.
Yeah, you guys do the work.
it's like Tropic
for
Thunder.
sure.
That little, I mean, you remember the scene of Tropic Thunder? This is my kid, Ling Ling or whatever. He's like running out of the camp. He's like the kid's like shanking him as he's running out of the camp or whatever. I'll have to link that YouTube video. YouTube clip.
So I'm standing there looking at Basil covered in all of this just fucking goo, and I'm just like,
Disgusting.
I'm like,
I thought there were no traps.
I'm like, well, there wasn't. I was joking, and I don't think this was a trap though. I just wanted to see you jump, the big man with the shiny scales. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thanks for carving me out of it, guys. I'm gonna climb my way out of it, and then I'm just gonna kneel down for a second. I'll place my hand on my chest, and my heart
Wait,
will
you
just.
don't have to heal yourself. I can help you.
No, I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
It only took an hour of our time to just catch our breath, but
Oh, I mean, if we want to do that, we can. Do we want to take a short rest?
keep your stuff on
I'm
reserve?
down 3 points. Which doesn't seem like a lot.
It doesn't right now, but it could be. We don't know what
Yeah,
we're going into.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm just saying that if we all take
Okay,
a short
we
rest,
can-
I can sing a funky tune, and you can add an extra D6 to your hit dice.
Yeah, we
One
can do
D6.
that. We should-
Milo's just like, I would really, really appreciate an explanation of what the fuck just happened. That was something.
Religion. Milo.
That doesn't happen in all churches.
Oh,
No.
here's why I told you not to worry about the inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Now that you got your senses about you, so you were reading your dad's journal, and I never gave you an explanation as to what it is you were reading and what was in there.
Hmm.
You get the feeling that it talks a lot about certain regards of his travels. You're looking through the pages, and it's talking of just different areas of the world, different creatures. You get the feeling that if you read this journal, this would give you a lot of benefits to roles involving anything identifying maybe different monsters or geographical locations based on what's being said, because of the magnitude of this journal. So you know how there's tomes of understanding and tomes of clear thought where they're a manual and you read it and you spend X amount of weeks and then you just get a big bonus?
Yeah.
You feel like that's what this is. You feel like if you read that journal, if you dedicate however much time it's needed to read all of that, you're going to get some permanent mental benefit added to your character because of it. And it's basically like a manual. Like, you would have some understanding of what that would mean even if you haven't heard of the tome of understanding in like your game in the game.
Yeah.
If Milo doesn't know, Milo would at least know, wow, there's a lot of information here. So now that you've got your mental faculties about you, you remember reading a couple things about dark places in the world, and even in the open places in the world, there are monsters that just imitate anything, and they typically are just medium sized. But if they are allowed to survive for centuries, they can imitate anything.
Centuries.
Like a barn or something bigger.
So avoid the barn.
There's no knowing how big these things can get, but your father did wrote about them, and for the common term for them is called mimics, because that's what they do.
Okay.
And this is a natural it's a monster, it's a monstrosity. These things are not necessarily natural, but they are abundant in the natural world. They're monsters. They're things that hunt people and anything that happen upon them, thinking that they're something that they're not. And there's no telling what shape one could take. It could be anything.
Yeah, so up until this point, I would have been... Because I never explained to you guys that I actually opened that chest and found that journal. Like, my plan was to kind of read it in secret just to, like, figure out what it was first. And so, like, any time that we were on the road, I only would have read if I was at the back, and I would have tried to, like, conceal that I was reading. But at this point, like, right after I said, like... what the fuck was that? I would have, like, taken a second and I would have been like, wait. Have you guys ever heard of mimics?
I don't know.
No.
Yeah,
Have I?
I'm just gonna say I have never heard of a mimic, Milo. Tell me, what is it?
That was a mimic, but they're not supposed to get that big. This thing was hundreds of years old. It can be a small object. You pick it up, it turns into like the thing that was on Reyna's arm. That's one of the smaller ones. They can get this big, but it's not common.
Oh God, do you think the mansion is one big mimic?
Oh God, it's like the fucking...
Or that maybe there's like a ton of wardrobes in there that just eat you when you open them?
Well, I mean, it's very possible the mansion is one, or it's full of them. But I will, at this point, like, mention when we first came in here, as Basil was speaking to the man in the house out front, I heard a metallic noise coming from the mansion. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure. It was metal grinding against something. So, yeah.
The mansion looms hauntingly in the distance. Still and quiet. There's no wildlife heard in this place.
It's time to burn that motherfucker.
I mean, do we try to do what we were originally doing now?
Well, I think now that this is a possibility, I think we just start stabbing everything we come across,
I mean,
just to be safe.
I'm definitely
Why
gonna,
not, right?
I'm definitely gonna check more for mimics than traps, at least around here.
I'm going to literally attack every object I see from this point on.
Well, I mean,
You also noticed, Milo, for some reason your sword didn't stick to it. Basil did, your cat did. Your sword did not stick to it.
good to know. All right. Well, Basil, do you want
I'm gonna go to the
try?
bathroom just real quick. You guys figure out what you're gonna do. I'll be right back.
Sure. Do you want to try to explore the part of the church that? I mean, it might be another mimic. I don't know if like it's mimic on mimic action here, or we're. Oh, you're muted.
You're muted. Basil is.
I said,
fighting.
I
Yeah.
said, I'm capable.
Well, I mean, we're all capable. That's not what I asked you. Do you want to?
Yes. that's
Okay.
what
Okay.
that was me saying yes.
Okay. That's the. I mean, you can use less words, or different.
I guess we're gonna go talk to some skeletons and
Yeah.
get some information,
Yeah.
Sure.
and then I guess we
Are
reconvene
you-
here and then take a short rest, right? Sorry.
Are you two gonna be okay in here?
I hope. I mean, you're not
Um,
very far if we're not, right?
I'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Oh, okay. Well, guess see you in hopefully a couple minutes or so, because hope this doesn't happen again.
You wouldn't be able to tell what blood is mine and what is like the fucking the yeah from the thing
Yeah.
because I'm covered in it.
I would turn back to you and I'm just like, you look pretty badass right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
You should probably harvest some shit from that goo monster too while you're in it.
Ooh. Mimic
You look
goo.
You look like you got shit on. I'll be
Mimic
honest with
goo.
you.
Nothing will
I'll
be
actually,
able to
I'll
smell
actually
me.
probably lean down and do that because I still have. Didn't we emptied vials at some point? Oh, our water breathing
Mhm.
potions, right? Yeah.
Well, I have an extra empty
Do
vial.
Do we want more than one,
As
or
well.
you think
Well, if
just
you want, I already have some diluted demon ichor. But if you don't want to use if you don't have any empty vials, I can give you one so you can.
no? I should have mine still, so
Okay.
because
That's
we
like
all.
you can have my empty
I'm gonna
water
keep mine
breathing
on.
vial.
I'm gonna keep mine on retainer for the mansions.
Yeah, yeah. There's gonna be
Before I forget,
more goo.
everybody gains 500 experience for the fight.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, Basil. That fight was supposed to be a little bit harder. Basil fucking did his job. He tanked that shit.
And I come
I
out
was
of it
nervous
looking
when I
like
critted you at first. I was like, "Oh no, I'm critting him right off the bat." Oh my lord, I didn't want that. And then nothing else hit you, so
Yeah,
I was glad.
I felt fine. I was like, I could take another crit. That'll be fine. But once I take another crit, then I'll have to heal myself. That was my thought process. I mean, it could have backfired, but things don't backfire on me.
Okay. So, Tom, I'm gonna lean down and try to collect some of that goo in the empty vial that I have.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
There's no roll needed. You do. There's so much goo.
Right.
There's so much of it. You can't fuck it up.
Vial of mimic goo. And then we're actually gonna continue what we were planning on doing. So Basil and I are gonna go into the hopefully normal part of the church,
Sure.
and they're gonna go speak to dead people.
Oh, sure.
We're gonna try to.
You
Right.
two can make investigation checks. You guys exploring the church, and you guys can. You're just gonna You're gonna dig up a corpse to speak to
You
it.
better believe it.
Tyler, how's your
Okay.
investigation?
I'm not great.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you guys need any words of inspiration before I go dig up a dead person?
Yes.
Okay, I can only give it to one person right now.
I have a +1.
I have a +0, so give it to Tyler.
Milo. Oh, Tyler. Or who the hell's Tyler?
That's my other alias.
I have a
Basil.
+7.
Oh, maybe we should send her in, and someone come in with me.
I've already made a
Anyways, Basil.
decision.
Oh no, we've
Forward to.
Basil.
You can give me yours, yeah.
You don't suck at as bad at searching as Milo does. Take this inspirational word.
Milo just gets distracted by all the new things.
And I will help you instead of rolling separately.
So you get.
Oh,
you get,
Pog.
you can
I was
use-
gonna use my inspiration, but that's Pog.
Yeah, you get 1d8 to add to your roll.
Nice.
All right, Raina, let's go talk to some bones.
Coo, 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 coo.
You're digging.
What?
That's what y'all hear as we walk out.
I love
Oh
it.
my lord.
You're digging.
I got an
No.
18. It was gonna be a 10, but I did roll an 8 on the D8.
Nice.
Yeah.
You were inspired by that.
I
You're
was like,
slightly
I
better.
am,
You're
but
slightly
I am
better at
a little
Milo.
Better than him. You're right. You know what? He's right. He's right. Yeah. Yeah, I got an 18 on investigation.
You-
All right. You don't see anything too much of worth. There are some what look to be texts laying strewn about the broken pews. It looks like there's a smashed altar. That's about it. There's a few books that are around in this church, but it looks mostly in ruins that you see. The books are in rough shape.
So is this like the main, like the, I don't know, churches, the main big area of a church? Like, where
It looks.
are there?
Yeah, where you're up near is where it looks like the front pews would have been, followed by the altar where the priest would be.
Are there like any doors beyond the altar, like to other rooms?
It looks like the door. There's a door to the left that leads up into the tower, which is still intact.
Okay. I just look at.
And that doorway looks like it's mostly intact. But who knows what shape the stairs are in. But it looks like it's unimpeded. If you wanted to go through there, you wouldn't need to like move debris or shift the building around or anything like that.
Yeah, I just look at Basil.
That looks
and,
like the only.
Did you find anything?
Books.
Good
They
books.
They looked heavily damaged.
Hmm.
I didn't open them, but I guess I could take a look at the books. Are the books legible still?
Yeah, you pick up some of the books. It looks like it actually looks like texts of Heronius. It looks like this was possibly a cathedral, a small cathedral or temple to Heronius. You are quite familiar, at least. I won't even say you need to make a roll. These are just there are many different volumes speaking of different virtues. Like the teachings of Heronius are many, and like he has different virtues and stuff that his disciples teach. And this is just the tome of valor, and it's all in shambles almost. You're looking through it to see what it is, and pages are falling apart. And you see what it is though, because you're trained.
Books of Heronius.
And you told us that was your god, right?
Yeah, I think I did.
It's, I mean, I pretty much immediately I'll be like, I mean, how does that feel?
Feels wrong.
Yeah.
I knew this place was tainted, but I did not know they desecrated a spot to my patron.
I mean, it's curious, right? I mean,
Yeah.
how I don't really know how gods work, but how does a god let something like this happen to their, I don't know, place of worship, their do they turn away? Do they do they not know? Is it just, is there too much?
Well, perhaps they couldn't come here because of the artifact, much like the bird, the druid or the archfey of the birds.
Right.
So perhaps maybe their attention was drawn elsewhere when this event happened. If what you say is true, and I believe it to be so, the mimic was very old, so who knows what was happening then.
Tom, when he mentions maybe the god can't see in here just like the bird, I mean, I don't know how much I would know about anything like this, but like the makeup of the fence, since we were close to it, or anything, like, because since we're not hearing anything in nature, we're not, like, there's no like natural sounds happening. Is there anything, can I search anything, maybe something I learned from my dad's journal, or something I learned studying homeschooled, that would block like a god or
you can make a knowledge religion check.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go to what Howard and Reyna are doing, because they still want to dig up their body. They haven't really done much.
Yeah, it's not good. Just a 6.
It's tough to say. I will also let Basil make a knowledge religion check with advantage.
Nice.
You guys are talking about it, and
Yeah.
19.
Well, God is, as you're trying to explain it, and Basil questions it, you would believe somewhat that like why the god would allow it. You think about it more. A god is a very big entity. It exists and deals with things on a magnitude mortals just can't even fathom. Existing in multiple universes, multiple realms, dealing with other gods. This church is a blood cell. It's a single red blood cell to this god.
Wow.
How can, if you get sick, even though a plague hits you, what do? You hope your blood cells fight it off. The god expects priests, disciples, knights of it to handle this, because this is a microscopic threat. This one temple in this one off-put town. That's the god. It's not on the god's radar. This would be just a pinprick to a god. But if enough temples of Heronius fall, it becomes a cut. Then it becomes a maiming. Till there's no temples left, then the god is forgotten, dies. That's kind of a basic understanding of it.
I'll tell you all that. I'll let you know.
Yeah, as soon as you say that, I'm gonna actually reach out to the book that's in your hand,
Mm-hmm.
and I say, is it like fairly intact to where, like, if I wanted to read it, like?
I mean, it's like half a book now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the half a book if you don't mind. Can I? I'm curious.
Please.
And then I'll just.
Right, we will get back to you guys in a second.
Okay.
What are Reyna and Howard doing in the graveyard? Are you digging up a body? Are you inspecting the graveyard?
I want to look for someone that probably recently died, like not too far off. You know, not like hundreds and hundreds a year, but
Alright.
maybe.
Right. You can make an investigation check if you want.
And I will also want to look for the biggest crypt / tomb in the cemetery.
17.
Sure. 17. It doesn't look like there's any of those like crypts or catacombs. It looks like it's all a lot of just stereotypical graves, just base graves. Doesn't look like there's crypts or anything like that. There's a few stones that are larger than the rest. There's a few that have statues that are really old. However, Reyna, you're looking for things that aren't that old and you can still make out names. There's two that seem a lot more fresh, a lot more made, even though there isn't an exact date on them. And they both have a name that strikes you. They both bear the Hellcrest surname. One of them's name is Michael, the other one's name is Damien.
No, we have to talk to Damien. It's just, I mean, come on, it's the devil.
Okay, and then I'll say, Hal, over here.
What'd you find?
I found Hellcrest family members
Yuck.
right here.
Gross.
Maybe we can ask them questions.
Yeah, which one do you want to talk to? We can talk to whichever one.
Well, there's a Michael and there's a Damien.
Okay, I mean, you pick.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Okay, yeah.
Michael,
Michael Myers it is. Okay. I will,
of course.
Alright, get down on your knees. We gotta start digging. Start digging. I don't have shovels. we're handling
Oh
it.
man, yeah, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
I'm
Do
gonna
you think Basil or Milo has a shovel?
Let me ask.
Okay, I'll
I'll use
keep
my
digging.
message spell like, hey, Milo. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Hi.
Sorry, my dog just barked. That scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, man.
Okay. Hi. Milo, do you have a shovel?
I don't.
Okay, thank you. And then I'm gonna message Basil. Be like, hey, Basil, do you have a shovel?
Don't have a shovel. I do have an extra shield. If you want to, like, I don't know if that would. You could use it like a shovel implement.
How would a shield help?
Well,
I
if
don't
it has
really
like
know. We can
corners,
try.
if it's a metal shield and it has corners, you can
I'll
like.
pull out one of my spare daggers and just stick it in the ground.
Actually, I'm gonna say they leave the shovel down here when they bury their dead. There's a shovel
Okay.
near the wall of
Oh.
the church that's just stuck in there. You got a shovel.
Raina, I
Not gonna-
found a shovel.
There you go. You're good.
We have
Oh.
a shovel.
Wow.
I'm not gonna ditch your efforts just because no one brings a fucking shovel. There's a shovel down here. It makes
Get
damn
the-
sense they don't want to carry a shovel
All
down
right,
here.
get to digging, Raina. You got this.
I'm not very strong.
I know. I'll start digging. I thought I'd ask.
It
I just
takes a
want-
bit of time.
Oh, my-
It
yeah, I was
takes
just
a
saying-
bit of time.
You go ahead.
It takes a bit of time to do. But like, you eventually get there, to what looks like a coffin, shoddily made.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
drop down
Basil.
on top of it and open
Oh,
it
not
without even
Basil,
checking for anything.
Hal.
I will open the coffin.
Wow, Hal, you're so strong.
Thanks. You're just lazy. But anyways, get down here. I assume we dug a hole, or do we pull the coffin out?
I doubt you'd be able to get the coffin out.
Come down
entirely.
here. Come down here.
Well, okay.
Now.
This is so disgusting.
Yeah. All right. I'll open the coffin, and then I'll do a quick little look for any kind of trinkets or treasures in the coffin. If I don't see.
Yeah, it's pretty foul. Getting into the coffin. I mean, the person is a male, and they don't look like they're too old, or at least that they were when they died. But like most of the flesh is completely just gone. It doesn't look like they've been dead for like extremely long, but it's been a long time. And the withering has really taken its toll. But and the smell is awful. This is disgusting. You know, you can choose how disgusted by it you are. I'm not going to force con saves, not necessary. But it's a very disgusting, foul, strong smell. You know, and there's probably some, you know, bugs crawling out of there too, because it's not the best made coffin.
Well, you ready?
No, this is awful.
Well, you
This
don't
is
got to be down here if you don't want to.
disgusting.
I just thought you would want to see it up hand close and personal.
I'm already down here.
All right, cool. Give me your hand.
Okay.
I'll slap a block of incense on it. Hold that.
Oh, okay.
And I'll pull out a tinderbox and just light the incense on fire. All right.
In
Are
my
you ready?
hand?
Yeah, just hold on to it. It's not gonna hurt.
Oh, okay.
All right. I need you to think like a dead person.
So don't.
You got
think-
that? You free your mind.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
I can't speak.
So the bard begins chanting in necromantic verses for the next 10 minutes as the halfling and the knight are exploring the church and probably going through the tower while this is happening because you had to hastily dig out the body. The earth isn't too tough. So you cast the spell. And you get this being to essentially take on a semblance of life for the duration of the spell. And the corpse just kind of breathes out, and you can now smell this just awful rancid breath as bugs come out of its mouth, and it kind of looks up at you with these pale like eyes that aren't even really there anymore. It's kind of glowing as the spell takes hold, and it looks at you, and you are allowed to ask it 5 questions. But if it detects you as an enemy, you know that it's under no obligation to answer truthfully.
Yep.
If it knows you're an enemy.
Yep. I finished it. Keep holding on to that incense, okay? Mr. Michael Hellcrest. How'd you die, by the way?
Honorably.
That's great. That's great. Good for you. How many members of the Hellcrest family are still currently living? Or were living at the time of your demise?
Six or seven.
Wow, big family, big family.
Oh, does he know Michael died? Or Damien died? I wonder if that's
Well, you
one
just
of
asked the question, so I wonder. Let's find out.
No.
No.
It's only
It's gotta be from
you. It's
That's
gotta
gotta be from you.
Do you-
It's gotta be from Howard.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to ask that, but
Let me look at
if
my
you run out of
questions.
questions.
Let me look at the questions I sent to you. why don't the Hellcrest family come outside often?
No reason to. He speaks in this raspy, monotone, just ominous voice. There's no emotion in it. There's no care. It's almost similar to the man you were talking to earlier, just seclusion of most emotions. You get that vibe from this being, even though it's tough, because it's a corpse talking.
Do you know that Damien died as well?
Oh.
That sucks. Last question, and I'll let you go back to sleep. What artifacts did your family keep within the mansion or manor?
There's almost a laugh as you get the feeling it detects that you are no friend of his. It just says, "Go find out."
I fucking rip his head off and throw it out of the grave. I rip his head off and just chunk it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Just imagine you pull this guy's head off in the grave. Jesus Christ.
Hal, are you okay?
I'm fine. As I'm shoving the skeleton skull into my backpack. I'm fine. We're gonna need that later.
Well, there's always the other one. If you wanted to try, but
I mean, what would we ask?
I don't know. Maybe we could trick it into thinking, or I can disguise myself, but you're the one asking the question, so
You know what would be real? You know what would be real funny? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we should dig up the other corpses and swap the coffins and the gravestones. It'll be the best joke ever. No? Okay.
Well, if you want,
No, that's a lot of work. I don't want to do that.
yeah, I don't either. They smell dreadful.
All right. Well, let's pack it up. I'll put the body back in the
Oh.
coffin without the head on it. And
At least we know there's not 6 or 7, but 5 or 6.
yeah, true.
So
What a guy, man. He could have just made our lives easy, but no, he just wanted to be a dick in death, huh? I don't fucking know. I would take the time to shut the coffin without the skeleton on the corpse, without the head on the corpse, of course. Shut the coffin, bury the coffin back, and I'll just take the skeleton and just take it back into the church and just throw it into the church. And then, all right. Now what?
do you have anything else you want to do, or?
I mean, we can make a handshake or something while the other guys are in there searching.
Oh, that would be so fun.
Okay, let's do that right now. Let's figure that out.
Okay, how do we start?
Go like this.
Okay, that's kind of rude, but okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then we go like this.
Okay.
And then you cross them. Now you tap. Tap. And then you... That's the handshake right there.
Oh, very creative.
Yep. What'd you have in mind?
I don't know, like maybe a cute little bump or something. I don't know.
You want to do a booty bump?
I wasn't gonna.
Is that what you're asking me
Like
right now?
a
Like,
fist
okay.
bump?
Or maybe just like a cool little like. we
Chest
can-
bump?
Sure. I don't know.
Oh, you lead and I'll follow. How about that?
Well, yours is fine.
Which one?
I don't know.
Booty bump? The chest bump? What are we talking about here?
We could just keep your handshake.
Okay.
Um,
All right, that's good. We're bonding. That's nice.
yeah.
All right, well, let's go back to the group.
Are you sure there's nothing else you wanted to do?
I mean, we talked to the guy. That's kind of what I wanted to do, but are you trying to say that you want to do something as well? What do you want to do?
Oh, I don't know. We could look around and see if we see any goodies, but I doubt there's gonna be anything above ground.
Yeah, we can do some grave robbing. Let's do it.
Oh god.
Well, let's just call it like it is. I mean, we're already doing it, right? I've already disturbed the dead, so might as well keep spitting on the family.
All right, but you have to do the digging.
Yeah, sure. Fine.
You're just so much stronger than me, Hal.
Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit, but okay. I'll keep digging. I'm pretty sure
you
we
can
have the same
insight
strength.
check me. It's not bullshit. I am very weak.
I think I'm a little bit weak too. I don't know how weak you are, but I might be about the same.
-1.
I only got a +1, so it's a little bit stronger. Yeah, I guess I'll start grave robbing. I'll start digging in the cemetery looking for goodies.
Let's only dig up what we think looks
No,
fancy.
we have to make sure we don't miss a single thing.
This is gonna take forever.
Well,
I
it was
changed my
your
mind.
idea. We'll do one grave and then we'll go back to the group. How about that?
Okay, let's look for the fanciest grave.
Well,
That's
we
what I
might
was
as
gonna
well
say. Look for the coolest name.
Well, we might as well just pick up Damien's. Dig up Damien while we're at it, because he's
Well,
part of
did
the family.
Michael have anything on him?
Besides a piece of shit attitude, no.
I'm gonna go inspect Michael's grave while he's digging out Damien's. Just loot the body.
Tom, are you still there?
Yeah, my mic was muted. My bad. Yeah, no, there's no, there's nothing in the grave. Doesn't look like there was that he was even buried with anything. Other than like the clothes that he had on.
This is Damien or this is Michael?
This is
That was
Michael.
that was Michael, the one that you
Took the head off of? Yeah.
yeah, the one that you took the head off.
Michael doesn't have anything. Are you still digging?
Yeah, I'm halfway there. I'm almost done.
Well, you might want to stop. I'm not sure that he'll have anything.
It's too late. I'm already here. Open the coffin.
Okay, I guess I'll jump down there and help him look.
I got it. I don't need your help. I got it.
You
I don't know.
push him
You might
in.
need my help.
You start filling in the grave.
I take the head off of the skeleton as well.
Oh my gosh. You just
What are you guys
collect
doing in
heads
the
now?
church tower? You're just looking to see what's up there?
Yeah, and ascending it if we can.
Yeah, that's what. Like we hadn't even gotten
Um,
there yet. So yeah,
It's yeah, there's honestly the only thing that's up there, you can get up there and it's safe, but the only thing that's up there is like a single room, and there's a corpse up there, a robed corpse of somebody, and it looks like there's some tomes and some journals, and investigating that scene, it looks like the head priest here just went mad. However long ago he died. Whenever like the entries in the book were once normal, but eventually they start getting more depraved, more blasphemous towards turning against God and Heronius, and it looks like that is what at least befell the cathedral. The priest went insane or something.
okay.
Does the priest have any items on them, or is there like a cipher within the journal, like when he's
No.
going crazy?
No, there's nothing like that. And he's just got the robes.
Okay, so there's nothing else up here. Can
Correct.
Okay. I was gonna look around, but if you say there's
No.
nothing else up here, I
No,
won't.
there isn't. You guys actually do look around. You don't just not look around, but you guys do look around. There isn't like anything. There isn't any hidden shit up here. There isn't anything like that.
Yeah.
And it looks like Reyna, and like you look down from the tower, it looks like Reyna and Howard are excavating multiple corpses, possibly. That's what you see.
I'll look at them and I'll just like shake my head and I'll be like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, like you were looking around the room for like a half hour trying to find stuff. Milo's reading through the book, and you know, because these guys are digging up bodies, that takes time. So like I'm figuring you're like scraping through trying to find as much info as possible in the room.
Is there a bell up here?
Yeah.
Ding ding ding. No.
Yeah.
The fucking alarm bell.
No. Interesting idea.
God.
I'm a raider, assholes. Okay. I'm not gonna ring it.
Bells.
I'm not gonna ring it, but
So do you relay to me that this guy just kind of like went insane and?
oh yeah, I thought we read it like jointly.
Oh,
Or
I thought
something
he was
like that.
implying I was reading the book that you handed me on, like the
Oh.
religion of the church.
Oh,
Okay.
oh no, not the the journal that you found near the corpse.
Gotcha. Okay.
Was full of like, you know, once righteous statements, and just over time it just started getting more depraved.
I-
What was
Okay.
the timeline?
Yeah, the dates.
Like years?
Like many like dozens of years ago is probably when this cathedral fell.
Dozens.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the town has been cursed for a long time. The church has stopped leaving it alone. So like things, you know, could have been getting wrong way before that, and before it was ever on the radar. But the church condemned the property a long time ago, many years ago.
I guess I'll pocket his insane writings.
That's fair.
And I'll just turn to Basil and say, let's go see why they're digging up all the graves.
Yeah.
And on our way down, I will, after reading about this guy just kind of like starting to go insane, and I mean, Milo's whole thing is he's so like in tune with nature, and for there to be such a lack of nature, I want to look internally and just like, I know we haven't been here long, but just search for anything that like might be feeling different and might be changing. Just being in the presence of this place.
Make a knowledge nature check.
I know it's kind of a stretch, but it's just weird. Yeah, it's not great. It's just an 8.
It's tough to say.
Yeah.
You know, people, you know, cut down trees and destroy habitats all the time. So like, wildlife ceases to exist in some areas, and that just happens. But even without your so you don't know anything about really the question you had based on that role, but you would at least know, as you know, a natural being and someone, a character that like is attuned with nature, this place is wrong.
Yeah.
Something has made this place wrong. Something is wrong about this place, and you don't understand it. You have a primal bond. You know, your character is, you know, not just a halfling. He's a halfling that is in tune some with nature, and there are just pangs. This land is not natural.
Yeah,
Something is wrong with it.
I mostly wanted to try to figure out if we were on like a time crunch. Like if I was already feeling like I was changing, then I would say we gotta hurry.
You don't feel, no, you yourself don't feel any different other than maybe unnerved by the lack of wildlife. You think the queen of birds probably would have warned if like you staying there for a couple hours would
kill you. Like she'd be like, "Don't stay there long." You know.
Gotcha.
You don't
Okay.
think that's a worry?
Okay. So yeah.
Haha. Go kill yourself, guys.
Yeah. So yeah, I would just
Same they did
I would just repeat myself and say, let's see what they're doing.
Yeah, you get down there, and I mean that's what it seems to be.
Yeah.
Fucking sons of bitches, fucking corpses, and no answers and all that.
Are you okay?
Oh, guys, we came up with a handshake.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wanna see it?
You want to see it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? Ready.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, go.
That's it.
That's it.
So
Whoa.
Milo looks at Basil, thinking about what we just found up in that tower, and he's just like, "Is it started?"
We probably need to speed this
Milo
up a
thinks
bit.
it might have.
Yeah.
We probably need to speed this up a bit. They're playing with the bones and
They're
digging.
playing with the dead and making.
Yeah, we need to keep a close eye on them. We've been leaving them out alone too long.
We got some vital information while you guys were gone.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What was it?
So, Michael died honorably. He didn't know that Damien was dead, but he died honorably. There may be 5 or 6. There may be 5 or 6 family members still living. I don't really know. Michael wasn't really much of a talker. I asked
He
him why they
has
were.
both of the heads.
I don't have them no more. I threw them into the church earlier. But
Oh.
I asked them why they don't come outside often. He said they have no reason to. So they're probably just a bunch of stuck-up pricks. And also, he was kind of a dick when I asked him about the artifact. He didn't really want to give up any information. He got real mean and weird, so I had to take his head off and throw it into the church.
Oh,
So
okay.
that
And then I just look at Milo. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, Howard is drenched in dirt and sweat. And he just looks terrible right now.
I'm like, hell, that was a lot of probablys and maybes and assumptions. What part
No,
of that
those
is
were all
valuable?
Every single thing I said was valuable.
So when
Also-
wait,
Well, we at least know there's at least 5 or 6.
maybe. I mean, how
Family
long ago
members
did
alive.
maybe some of them died since he died though?
Good question. Let me look back at the gravestone. Well,
He doesn't
Well, I
look
would
like.
know.
He doesn't look like he's more than 5 or 6 years dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Recent.
I
5 or
was looking
6.
for a recent.
There's still
Right.
flesh there, so like.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, you had to be really powerful just to rip that head off.
Hey, what can I say? I am stronger than you. And I have a shovel.
I know.
I have a shovel.
I know. You did all the digging. You did a
Oh,
great
yeah,
job.
Okay. So
What'd you find?
they're in the tower. We went up there, did a little search. There was a dead priest, had on priestly robes. He had this journal. Here, you can take a flip through it, Raina. And it basically details what happened and kind of his descent into insanity.
That's what religion does to someone. Makes them go.
Well, it might not be religion. Could just look at this place.
And I'll say to Hal, dying
I'll take the book back.
honorably, isn't that like
I'm
that's
still
a
reading it.
that's a military thing, isn't it? Like
Some people say that, but I don't think this guy died honorably. I think he was just entitled to feel like he died honorably.
Honor means different things to different people.
Yeah. It depends on the person you talk to. It depends on the breed of person. Like this guy, it's kind of a dick, so he probably didn't die honorably.
was it
You can trust me.
Honor-
was it honor with or without the letter U in the word?
Hmm.
I'm just making sure he's not Canadian.
Oh, I don't think he's Canadian.
He didn't say sorry.
Yeah, he didn't apologize when he
Oh,
was a dick.
oh, right.
Not a single A.
Nor was there any maple syrup in his fucking in his coffin either.
He wasn't humming Justin Bieber or Drake, you know.
No,
Yeah.
he didn't have a gun. It was pretty sad.
So,
He wasn't wearing his Montreal Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
honor
you
is
Good work.
malleable.
done digging up graves though?
Yeah, I'm pretty tired. That shit took a lot out of me.
Why didn't you get Raina to help you?
She kept saying how strong I was, so
He's very strong.
she just didn't want to dig.
I mean, look at those, and I'm just gonna grab his arm. Look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all stick and muscle. It's all a stick.
Yeah, you're very sweaty. But you did a great job.
Thanks. You guys ready to take a rest?
Yeah, if you're tired,
Sure.
if you're tired, and yeah,
Oh,
I could keep going, but yes.
well,
Yeah.
I think let me get I grabbed the incense back from Raina. Oh, sorry about that. Put it back in my pocket. Thanks for holding that for this whole time.
Well, of course.
All right, what kind of tune of song do you guys want to listen to? Do you want something cheerful or something depressing? What do you got? Any requests?
well, I mean, we can't be too loud, right?
I was gonna say something.
So
Make
maybe,
it sound like the
quiet.
wind.
yeah, maybe something like fitting for the situation, but not so somber.
Okay, I have a horn.
Well, here, no, here.
Pull out the
I-
bagpipes and start.
I pass him my pan flute. I'm like, you could probably do something with this.
I'm
Ah,
not proficient with the pan flute.
you know, I never was good with these pan flute things. They're too small for my hands. And now, you know, if you got a lute or a horn, I'm good with the regular flute, but not a pan flute.
I have a
Mm.
dragon chest set.
But I will
I mean-
pull out my horn and play I'll
I'll
just keep
just-
playing that.
I'll just say, well, I guess I could try to play something on my pan flute.
Yeah, join in, man.
Fuck, I wish.
I'll pull out my dragon chest set and I'll be like, Raina, do you want to play some dragon chess?
Oh, sure.
It's like normal chess, but with
All right,
dragons.
guys.
Oh, I
It's a
finally
rest.
rolled well on performance. I rolled a
Can-
16,
Raina, can you roll?
roll? Yeah, I
Can
want to
you
roll
roll-
to kick your butt.
19.
Okay, I have proficiency, so I get my proficiency bonus. It'd probably be intelligence, I imagine.
I got a 24 on my performance check.
Oh, there
Okay.
we go.
Good intelligence.
So while you guys are playing chess, we're playing a pretty ditty.
Fuck.
Yeah. I'm very quiet.
What'd you get?
pretty
Yeah.
Is it a saving throw or just regular?
Just the intelligence.
Okay. Ooh.
What'd you get?
19.
I got an 8.
I kick his ass.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys doing? You're doing your
Yeah.
short rest?
Yeah,
in the
short
graveyard
rest.
Or in the church.
Yeah.
Graveyard
church
plus
order.
chess.
Well, we can
We can do it in the church tower. That
Yeah.
seems safe.
That
Yeah.
is probably the safest spot, actually, for sure.
Yeah, but since we're taking a short rest and I'm doing the Song of Rest, you guys get to add an extra 1d6 to your hit points back.
How late were you guys wanting to play? I will literally sit here until the entire thing is done.
1d6.
I have no limit. It's up to you guys.
It doesn't matter to me. I'll leave it up to the others.
It's on
It's
everyone
up to
else.
Star.
I don't
I
like
guess Tyler
putting
might
things
have
on me.
Tyler might
No,
have to.
I'm good. I can keep going.
Oh, what's good is I said I could push another 30 minutes,
14.
maybe an hour.
Mm, sure. I'm not really tired. That's why I'm saying that.
I'm
You
not
don't-
tired yet.
You don't
One
seem
more
tired.
hour.
You seem like
I
you're
have to go
enjoying
get some
yourself.
ice cream then.
Yeah, I'm enjoying my ice cream.
I
She
have to
kicked
go
my
get
ass
shit.
in dragon chess.
What
so
kind
that
of
was a
ice
real
cream
burn.
is it?
It is a triple. Yeah, exactly that. I
Triple
wasn't
fudge brownie.
feeling good, and Jacob was like, "Here." I was very happy.
But yeah, don't forget to add y'all's extra 1d6 from
Yeah, I
from
did.
Song of Rest.
I'm 1 HP off of full health.
I got my 2 bardic inspirations back now because I get those on short rest. They reset on short rest now.
I don't think I got anything for the
Oh.
short rest.
How does arcane recovery work?
No, I think you have to roll it yourself, Craig, because I don't think taking a short rest actually rolls it for you.
Well, no, I was full HP.
Oh, okay. Well, that
So
would
I'm
make
saying,
sense.
as a ranger, I don't think I got anything back.
I got my spell back because I used my pact magic.
Mm,
You guys wouldn't know anything about that though.
mm.
I'm just a magic man.
You guys rest in the church tower.
I'm just getting
Yeah.
increasingly more
As-
frustrated as I start losing. Fuck.
Right. You can add the journal of the dead priest to your inventory if you didn't already. Just mark it off. Mark it off as that journal.
Insane writings by priest. Halloween episode in parentheses.
Oh, that'll remind me what that is for sure. That's good.
Can someone explain how arcane recovery works?
Okay, so once per day after you take a short rest, you can regain spells up to 1/2 of your level worth of spells. So right now you're level 3 or level 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Level 5. So you would get, I think, up to 2 levels worth of spells back.
Yeah, so you can have either 2 level
2
1s
level
or 1
1s
level
or
2.
1 level 2.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can save it. Or you can save it in case you think that more short rests can happen. That could be a definite possibility based on what happens. I'll clue you in. If you're only missing like a single level 1 spell.
I'm missing.
Oh,
the
actually,
first and the
it says
Okay.
that is equal to or less than half your wizard level rounded up. So if you divide 5,
Really? Oh no, my B. You'd get
So
3 levels back. Yeah.
yeah, so it's
Wow.
3 level 1s, 1 level 3, or 1 level 2 and 1 level 1.
I think I'll wait.
Okay.
I just wanted to know. Thank you.
Yeah, it says rounded up as I was reading it.
Yeah,
so.
it was. Yeah, thank you. Good catch. Good catch.
I got my eye on things.
All right, let's speed rush to the next loot location.
It's the big ol'. Well, there are a bunch of little like buildings there.
Well, there's the windmill. We didn't search the windmill, and there's a little outcropping.
Yeah, there are a bunch of little. Yeah, the windmill and the little buildings, and then there's like the big decrepit building, and then there's the manor,
Which I'm
and then
calling it now. It's a museum. I can already feel it in my bones. It's a history art museum.
that sounds like something a noble would have. Oh,
Yeah.
art! Yippee!
It's like a walk through their family history.
Yeah, and they have a bunch of their family portraits up there, and their eyes just kind of follow you as you walk.
Mm-hmm.
Does anything bother us during our stay in the tower?
No, you guys got the rest fully.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't rest out in the open, so nothing fucked with us.
We could have sat in the dug graves. We
Mm-mm.
each took 2 to a grave.
Nope.
Buddy system.
How do I get your wig and ice cream?
Jeez. Yeah, I'd pack up my dragon chest set and I'd be like, good job, Raina. And then I just grumble. I'd be like,
Did you even try?
yeah, the music fucking changed on us. Yes, I tried. You're very good at these things.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yes,
We'll have
You-
to do a rematch, maybe.
yes. I would like that. In my head, I'm just like, so I can kick your ass. But I don't say that out loud. But and then yeah, I'll stand up. I'll draw Curse Breaker, and I'll say we should descend the tower and the windmill.
Sure.
Okay.
Also, Milo, you're getting better at that pamphlet every day, man.
Yeah, I was pretty impressed with myself.
Also, Pass Without a Trace would be up.
Trust me, as a performer, it's only up for here. There's never any down. So you know.
Well,
Well,
it would be Pass.
I hope that's the case. Pass without a
It's got a rough
trace.
one.
It would have ended. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I only have 2 second level spell slots.
I mean, you can save it.
Can I?
Yeah, just save it.
Okay.
Health is my resource, baby.
All right.
I would say
It's
save it for
not
when we get
mine,
to
but I'm pretty stealthy.
I would say save it for when we get to the big mansion.
Okay.
That makes more sense. Okay, we'll
We'll just throw Basil. Whatever.
try to stealth towards the windmill.
And if we fuck up, we'll just push Basil and run away.
Hey, jump into the mimic there.
It's a tall one.
Oh, you're gonna go back towards the south gate to look in the windmill.
Oh, I thought it was the big thing.
Oh, what's
big...
what's next to the church
Is
tower?
that a clock tower?
That's a clock tower.
Then we'd
Oh.
go in there.
Where's the windmill then?
We'll catch the windmill on the way out. It's above the
The
tree.
windmill's like the windmill is all dilapidated and fairly.
Oh, right above that cut tree.
Yeah, it's
I missed that.
it's not. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll go into the clock tower then.
sure.
What time does the clock face say on it?
Ooh, yeah. I bet it's broken, but
Actually, better question. The picture makes the clock tower look a lot nicer than the rest of the stuff. Is that true to the town, or is that just the asset that was?
The clock tower. I mean, it's a little unkept, but it's remained fairly in shape in comparison to some of these other buildings.
Okay.
It's definitely stands out, I guess, the most here, but you don't get like unnaturally resistant to time vibes from it. And it's shut up. It's not boarded up, but it looks like it's closed. Like the doorway, and it looks like it's not all crumbled and decrepit.
okay. I'll go to open the door.
It's locked. You go to open it, and the door resists, and you hear an elderly man's voice from the other side of the door answer you, and he says, "Who's out there making all that trouble? I heard that racket. Sound like the whole damn cathedral came down."
I'll just knock on the door.
Housekeeping?
Yeah. You see the there's like a metallic slider, and it slides, and you see someone kind of looking in on you. So like he's not got his eye up against it, like right up against it, but he's kind of looking through, and he looks at you, and he says, "What business do you have here?"
We've come to investigate strange circumstances, and we've met your friend by the gate. Well, your neighbor by the gate.
Strange circumstances, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, there's an A. He's Canadian.
Yeah, he's Canadian. Whole town needs a
There you
burn.
go. He says, "I'm just the tower keeper. I make sure the clock works. I keep it going. That's my business. If you got investigative manners, well, you take that up with the Hillcrests. They're that giant house northwards."
Who has the pocket watch? Match the time on the clock to the pocket watch and see if he's actually keeping time.
True, that's smart.
I don't know if the pocket watch is still running, but
We can critique his job. We can critique his whole purpose.
I don't think we ever checked if the pocket watch was running.
I do exactly that.
Yeah, it might be a couple minutes off, but it looks pretty close.
Okay.
For a town out in the middle of nowhere, it looks like he's doing his
Just
job
my pocket
fairly well.
He's got the atomic clock. If that's where we must go, what is your name, sir? I'm Finn Flamebell.
I'm the clock keeper, and then the latch shuts. That's it. You hear his footsteps kind of walk away. I mean, if you wanted to kick the door in, there's no one stopping you.
I'm in here.
Yeah, I mean,
It seems like he is done with you as you hear his footsteps kind of going away.
Well,
Bet he's got some impressive stuff in there.
That's I would just be like, there's nothing here for us
yeah.
for the moment.
I can always knock the door down with my throat magic.
Throat goat. But I say, well, we can just investigate the townhouses around here instead.
I think we're just gonna find more disgruntled people.
Yeah, that's might just be he told us there might be other families, right? It might just be their houses.
Maybe we try this huge building next to the clock tower.
That's what I'm thinking.
Sure.
The big one.
Oh,
watch.
that looks like a slightly ruined estate. Not as big as Hellcrest Manor over there,
Oh.
but it's an impressive house. That looks like it probably seated a wealthy family. But it looks like it's starting to cave in. There's areas of it that are apparently open. The stonework is starting to wear. The door is off the hinges. There is no door. It looks like you could go right in. There's no light of any kind in there.
The flame bells are back in town. Okay. We can go there.
Just a word of warning. Tom sounded very excited about us wanting to go to this manor just now.
Well,
So
there's no
be
door.
careful.
There's no door.
I'm
So it's
just
an
thinking
open
about the last
invitation.
time you walked into a house.
Right.
You know, like...
I'm gonna jump straight into it this time.
Oh
But
no.
we'll see.
Milo is gonna take off his armor and sprint straight inside.
We'll sneak over to the manor with me in the lead.
Are we going to the big manor?
Sure.
No,
No, that's-
the minor manor.
Minor
After we
manor.
do minor manor, do we need to seek out Frederick?
They said he'd be around.
They
So I
said he'd
don't...
be in the barn, probably.
Oh, right. We could also ring the bell.
He's got a bad leg, so I don't think he can outrun us.
Okay, we can go to the barn after. Well, there are some things south of the. Oh, it's just more ruins. Okay.
Oh yeah, that sort of metal scraping noise, you can hear it now. All of you from time to time. It's faint on the distance, coming in the direction of the manor and the barn. It's hard to say where it's coming from, but it's in that direction.
Is it like the sound? Is it just like scraping, or does it sound like there's like momentum behind the scraping? Like, is it like a pendulum of sorts?
Make perception checks. Actually,
That's what I was gonna
You guys
say,
can hear
like-
it, but let's see how well you hear it.
Does it sound like a blacksmith hitting a weapon?
Why is it
Right,
Edgar Allan Poe?
yeah. Do I see Edgar Allan Poe?
Is that
I
Frederick?
got an 11.
I got a 15.
So-
So 20 look at her.
No, I am distracted. I got a 9.
Thinking about her job and
I did
Dragon
that.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Hold on. No, I think I flipped it. Yeah, it's a 9.
I did that super cool thing where I'm a halfling and I re-roll a 1 and I got another 1.
Oh, so
Oh
you're
wow. Yeah, you
But my
don't-
passive perception's an 18, so
Yours
I don't
is
really
fun.
know how that works.
It just means when you're not looking, you're great. When you're looking, you're shit. That's what it just
I
means.
guess. I'm distracted.
You got what?
I got a 15.
15 is our highest.
That's me with my eye.
So, well, yeah. You, and Milo, because his passive perception is pretty damn high. You think it sounds like a blade being, sharpened.
Ooh.
That's what it sounds like. It's just ringing off. Like you like Hal is a soldier. He's heard that noise. Now you don't think it's necessarily a sword. It's tough to say from this distance. But you know what the sound of steel sharpening sounds like. You were surrounded by that sound at one point.
Yeah, I think I would just relay that in general. I'd like that sound. It kind of sounds like a blade being sharpened.
Yeah, when
Oh,
Tom,
fun.
when you originally mentioned that, that was the first thing that popped in my head. But I was like, would I have ever heard a blade sharpened? And I no.
And I'm trying to describe it without
Yeah.
being like you hear the sound of a blade being sharp.
Right? No, that was the
straight,
first thing I
like-
thought of. Like,
That's fair.
yeah.
Would you have never had like a hunting knife and you'd use a whetstone to sharpen it out in the forest? Because you'd still
Yeah.
carve up deer and stuff to get their, you know.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, blades like that, you need to keep them correctly. Yeah.
So
But
it
for it-
probably is nothing like that. Though.
Yeah, for it to be that audible, it's I'll just say might be a pretty big blade.
Yeah. You
We'll
don't think
see
it's
how
a
it fares
dagger.
against
I
the
agree with that.
shield.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one who hears it thinks it's a dagger.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a hunting knife. Wow. we'll see how it fares against the shield.
It's the
Do you need me
pruning
to-
knife.
Do you guys want me to go into this minor manor?
I can go first.
All right, get in there.
I'll like
Scoop.
touch the ground with my sword first.
Wait,
just
hold on, before you go. Try not to die. And you feel a little bit of bardic inspiration take over on you.
Oh my god.
So
Stop.
you're
Stop
at your
it.
disposal.
I'll touch the ground with my sword just to make sure it doesn't like Venus flytrap me again.
Sure. Yeah. You start testing the ground. You don't stick to anything.
I'll just like briefly look at Milo and then I'll walk in.
I can check for traps. I'm not gonna trick you this time. I know better.
All right. Roll initiative as the house attacks. No, I'm just joking.
Not again, damn it.
Yeah.
So you walk in and it's quiet. The sound of your footsteps is the only thing you can hear. And this looks like it might have once been a nice house. It looks like any of the furniture that is in here, any of the tables, they look to be in ruins. Much worse condition on the inside of here than on the outside of here. It actually looks like it's filthy. You can see bugs and roaches and mice scurrying away from you in different corners of the house and the hallways here. That's what you see as you first enter.
Is-
Are we all going in at this point, or is it still just?
I assume
Basil?
we're all
Yeah. Okay.
filing in.
I probably would have been right behind you.
Yeah, we're like holding.
Are we
No, we're
stealthy
not
then?
holding. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Yeah, we should stealth.
Okay.
No pass without a trace. It's not up yet.
13. Not great.
Dirty
Mm.
20.
I just rolled my third natural one in a row. Let's see what the fourth one is.
I got 8.
You don't use that dice anymore.
It's a 13, so 23.
I got
I
an
got-
8 as well.
Well,
Wait,
dude.
you did pass without trace?
No,
No.
I have
You
plus
should
10.
do it. You should
Yeah,
get
me,
it.
I got an 8 as well with
Where
disadvantage.
the homies? What am I?
Yeah, man, heavy armor. What can I say?
And I have dirty 20 and you have a 20 what? 3. Does that even out? Probably not.
Ching, 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 ching.
What do you mean?
Wow,
We
this
have 4
place is great.
successes. We have 4 successes. What do you mean?
Oh, also, Tom, when we're entering this building, I will begin to slowly cut any kind of object, just like
I was gonna say, Hal, start stabbing.
like I'm just slicing stuff. I'm not trying to be overly aggressive. I'm just slicing,
He's ruining their antique value.
slashing stuff.
No, that's fine.
Just like small cuts, not like any kind of crazy movements, but just like a
A little.
yeah, a little.
It's like poking it with a stick. Just to.
Milo, give me your butter knife.
So
My short
I
sword?
assume nothing is attacking us. I guess. So I guess I'll start.
Doesn't appear to be right now. No.
See, we're stealthy. I guess I'll start looking around on the first floor. Is there a second floor in this manor? The minor manor?
It is, but the staircase that you found, that looks a little questionable.
Okay. Oh,
You and your armor and all that, it looks a little bit questionable.
Can't
There's
handle 'em.
stairs
I
missing.
mean, we can throw Milo up.
That is true.
Waving butter
Wait.
knife.
I mean, I'm pretty light. I'm just really long. so I don't know how that would work.
Well,
Well, hold on. Why are we throwing the tiny person?
because
the stairs are
Mordor.
questionable. They might collapse under my weight.
I have feather fall.
But
so
you could probably just walk
fall.
up it. Actually,
Yeah,
since
I'm pretty light.
Are there
I wanna.
rafters above these staircases that look as well, like the same quality or better, like they're more sturdy?
What was the question?
So is there like rafters above the stairs? Like, is there any kind of like roof? Anything for me to tie a grappling hook? and rope
Oh,
and
like
hook it up?
beams?
Yeah.
No, there's beams.
Do they look? Can I make a check to see if they
Um,
look sturdy enough for?
they
Asshole's
they
big
look
body to
sturdy.
get
They
Okay.
you find a couple that look sturdy.
Okay.
I'd like to look around the bottom floor first.
Right.
Just
That's what I
cover
was
our
gonna say.
bases.
Let's finish the first floor.
I'll help look around too.
We'll do
I'll help
together.
her look around.
Group.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, Milo. Let's go. Me and you.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Let's look.
We're going to the right. You guys are going to. The
Oh, are
left.
there like east and west wings? All right.
I assume there's like, you know,
What do your little man eyes see?
little man.
What do my little man eyes see?
What's your
Do we
It's
roll
me, Lucky
for-
Charms.
Is it investigation or perception?
Do you have an investigation? Is it investigation?
Oh yeah, it depends on what the search is. Tom.
It's investigation.
Cool.
You got advantage, huh?
I will-
I'll
I will
take
help
that
you.
advantage.
I will help you. Aid you, Milo. I'll help you.
Oh, that was not good. Oh, well, that was even worse. Okay.
What do you get?
I got a 1 and a 3, so.
God damn it!
No joke, I got a 2 and a 3.
Why not find a shit in here?
Hey,
Fuck
that's,
this.
it's 10.
Oh.
10
Fuck this
total.
house.
10 total.
Oh no, mine's 2 and a 3 total.
Oh,
There is no addition.
cool.
So-
No.
East wing.
You should have
fucked.
rolled.
I just thought you have it.
You guys are looking around. Halward is trying to figure out like how to, secure the rope to the rafters. You all are looking, and botching rolls. So you guys are kind of caught off guard here for a second. as you're
Again?
looking around. Well, it's not a mimic. It's nothing like that.
No, it's fine. I'm just.
Oh,
It's
man,
worse.
Patrick.
That's what it is. It's worse.
I'm joking.
You guys are kind of looking in the rooms, trying to find, or the main room there, seeing what's around, about to go down hallways, and then Milo probably has the highest passive perception. You suddenly realize, as you were all investigating, looking around, doing your own thing, you're not alone in this manor anymore. At the far end of the hall, you see 2 humanoid silhouettes standing in the darkness. And you now hear a voice. As soon as you look at them before you can react, they see you, and they speak. And one of them speaks, and you hear a man's voice say, "You shouldn't be here. You don't belong here." And you all hear this, like, very unsettling sounding. What's up, Tyler?
I'd like to cast protection from evil and good on Reyna.
For sure. You all see there's two beings standing in the at the far end of the hall, probably about 40 feet away from the main room you guys are in. Anyone with dark vision can see these are they're not armored, but both have crossbows that are loaded.
I thought they were gonna be ghosts.
And they appear to just be in regular tunics, like regular just cloth tunics.
Hello. Are you going to attack us?
Well, that all depends.
On
Why are you
what?
going through my home?
Oh, we didn't know this was a home. So sorry. We.
I don't know. I don't know.
What?
You hear you hear him respond back. He goes, "Oh well, I haven't been outside in a while. What did it look like when you walked in?"
Oh, it's there's like some holes in your roof. We thought this was abandoned. It doesn't look very nice.
No, well, we all don't live in nice houses. You hear
Well,
the
no.
crossbow click.
I
I just-
wasn't saying your house wasn't nice. I just saw there was holes in the roof, and
He already shot
we.
you.
Random.
He already
Oh,
shot
he
it, too.
shot. Okay, cool.
No, he didn't shot.
No,
he
he
clicked
loaded
and
it.
loaded
Yeah.
it.
Loaded it.
That's what I
Yeah,
heard.
no,
Okay, cool, cool, cool,
basically
cool.
it clicked like it's ready to fire now.
I speak up. I'm like, no. We understand that. I mean, I grew up in a house similar.
You
but
know
the-
what it's like to be hungry? You know what it's like to watch your family starve to death? You all look like you eat quite well. And they start walking forward slowly. From
Well-
the other end of the hall, you hear movement too.
Hold on.
From the other hallway.
All I was trying to say was that there's no door on the front, and so that felt welcoming. That's the only reason we're in here is there was no door.
I'm
Make
slowly backing up.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage, Milo.
Okay.
How's looking at Basil?
These beings have been insulted, and they are not in a good position in life, and have taken offense. So.
That's fair.
I
It's
didn't mean it offensively.
it's
Oh,
a
I know you didn't, but
How come across?
it's being taken that way.
You're a noble. You're like,
You gotta
oh,
realize
Yeah,
the
you're
situation,
wearing
man.
clothes that are. You're probably wearing.
I'm in common clothes. I do have nice
you're in the
jewelry
common-
though.
you're like, wow, this place
But
looks
still,
really
but
shit.
still, yeah, it's
I
still
didn't
can
know
be
you
taken
guys
as
lived here.
insult.
It looks so shit.
I'm just gonna be like, well, my name is Raina. Your names
Oh.
are.
We're just giving away our names now.
It was a 4
Oh. Dude, that's really good, man.
with disadvantage. Yeah, unfortunately, but I will say yes. I actually do know what it's like to starve, and I have a bow very similar to yours, and I hunted with it when I was starving. But I mean, I'm sorry that it doesn't seem like you can do that around here. I haven't heard any animals. And I wish we could have helped with that, but I mean, we mean no harm. We mean no offense to your estate.
I have food. If you want some.
You are just digging a bigger hole
Yeah, I
every
know,
time you
you're
talk,
like-
Raina.
I'm gonna allow another persuasion check. They were not listening to Milo. He was coming off just in a way that they were already pissed. He was already against the fence with his words, and he's stuttering words and not knowing how to react as these guys are closing in. But you said something that is allowing a reroll, so you can make a persuasion check.
Oh,
Just a-
I can.
Yes, you
Or
can.
him.
Raina can.
With
Raina
a
can.
flat?
Milo can.
okay,
Milo cannot.
okay.
Raina.
Is it flat persuasion?
It's persuasion, just a regular one
Okay.
without disadvantage. She's
Maybe not
watching the
that dice.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Natural 20.
It does. No joke. No joke. Okay. So 24. Holy shit.
You got a nat 20.
Yes.
Oh
Told
my
you.
fucking God. They stop. You see now behind you, it looks like there's a couple people that were slinking behind you wearing not a whole lot of clothing, and they were like Gollum style crawling.
They're just
Trying to
fucking
be sneaky but
carnivores.
not being sneaky. Yeah, like they were going straight feral mode, but apparently the crossbowmen just stopped their guards. They're like, "Wait." He goes, "All your food.
Oh yes, yes.
All of it.
You can have all of it.
you.
I have
All
I
of you
have
drop all
10
your food."
10 days of ration. You can have all of it.
I'll move to position myself in a defensive way in front of Raina, and I'll be like, we can't give up everything. No?
Oh,
We
no, I'm
can.
gonna give them my food. They need it more than we do. Here.
Okay.
We can because I'm a master hunter and I have Nyx.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll start fucking dropping all
Yeah,
my food.
I'll take my rations and just start throwing it at them.
Yeah, I have
I'm not
7.
gonna-
man.
I'm not
So
gonna
no.
throw
As
it.
soon as you start throwing rations, they all start going. They go feral for it. They
Yeah, throwing it away from the.
Yeah,
point,
yeah,
away
yeah.
from
Right,
us.
away from you.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
not
they're
just in
going
front of my
the direction-
feet.
No, they start like scrambling for it. Like they stop paying attention to you.
It'd be
at
a
that
shame
point.
if someone
You
cast
feel
the
like they
burning
actually
hands.
like that guy wasn't full of shit. That they
I'm not
actually do
doing it.
starve.
It'd be a shame if someone cast the burning hands right now.
It's not happening.
I got an oil flask that's got these people's names on it.
So,
I'm not doing it.
are they completely absorbed in this food that's been dropped?
They seem to be distracted for the time being. It seems to be there's 4 of them, the 2 crossbowmen, and then there were these 2 weird crawlers. But then a couple more emerged from where the first 2 were from a room, and now they're joining in. So now there's 6 of them.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, we threw it away from the front door and I say let's leave them to it. This place isn't for us.
Yeah, you guys like just unloaded a lot of food. What did everybody like throw their food?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I had
Jesus.
10
I had 10 as well, so I
rations.
threw all 10 of mine as well.
If Milo breaks his legs, we're just gonna fucking starve out there.
We're gonna have to eat Milo. I guess this is what we're gonna have to do.
Okay, so the group just unloads their food, just starts hucking food, and these guys just, you know,
Could-
you feel like they were starving.
I would-
The male,
I would be
So-
like, Milo, you could go upstairs and look while they're distracted.
I could,
I'll-
but this is their home. They made that clear.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna set like 3 gold. I don't know if that helps any.
They're gonna
Just
eat
like-
that.
Just like
we're gonna eat that.
I'm gonna just kind of like set it kind of near, but not too close, so I don't want to get my hand bitten, and just like set it there.
Bite your thumb off like Cullen.
yeah, they you set
Weird.
it there. They don't like snap at you. They don't react to it. A lot of them are eating off the floor. They're just grabbing the rations and just going into just eating what they can.
I am back.
Some of them are two of them are fighting each other over
Yeah.
like a ration.
Yeah, I'm outside of the building already.
I'm
You know,
out.
Hey,
it's
maybe
a
they
loony
can buy
bin there.
something with it.
Maybe they
Did
can
no
buy.
one-
Buy some food.
No
Whoever's holding the
fucking
gold
barters in
coin
here.
can be the leader of the crew.
No,
Well,
they're
maybe
chocolate
they can
gold
buy
coins.
people.
You
Buy
unwrap them
something.
and-
I don't know.
What are they gonna buy right now?
Yeah, that's my thought. What are they gonna ever do with this thing?
They can
Hey.
buy off themselves. Like I can buy someone's body parts or something for food. I guess. I don't know.
No. Maybe when we save this town,
Yeah,
we'll be
yeah.
able to buy. Okay. Anyways.
There's no confirmation that us removing this will save the town. It will just, remove the.
Let me think I'm doing a good thing. Thank
You are doing a great thing.
Okay.
I think whoever these people are in this building are being oppressed, and look at that house over there. Look at this house right here.
Look at these things.
I think it's pretty clear who's the cause of the oppression, and we're here, right? I don't want to search the upstairs of a decrepit house when the problem is right there.
Sure.
There's something inside of Jacob that just wants to, when he walk outside, just to kick a corner of the building and see what happens. But
The whole house falls.
that's just something Jacob's like, that would be kind of funny, but it would be terrible too.
The
Just-
whole house falls. Everyone inside dies. You gain 800 experience points.
Well, when you put it like that.
Okay, I guess we make our way towards the major manor,
Are we going to?
Making my
or
way.
or we can go to the barn first, if we want to go to the barn before we go to the manor.
We can talk to
Thoughts?
Frederick. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go talk to Fred. Yeah, we'll go.
Is he a part of the Hellcrest
He
family?
is.
or-
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
he's supposedly.
He's the only one that goes outside though, so
Yeah.
maybe they're afraid to go outside because they don't want to get eaten.
Okay.
By Fred.
Yeah,
So,
we'll go to the barn. We'll.
are
Go
we
to
doing?
the
Did you
barn.
want to do Pass Without a Trace now, or do you want to wait till we go into the manor?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Okay. Yeah.
If our intention is to talk to Frederick, we don't need to hide from Frederick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Walk up like we own it.
Bitch,
Probably
there's
not
a new
quite
house
like
in
that.
town.
but-
Flame Bell. Flame Bell's in town, baby. Okay.
Yeah,
let's
because
go.
we don't want to surprise him. We don't want to sneak up on him, right?
Yeah. So I guess we'll just walk over there.
Yep. Walk to the barn. Back of the barnyard. Well, I would still want to. I would still want to try to stealth.
Yeah.
We could stealth over there, but
Yeah.
when we approach him, we would come out openly.
Yeah, like by
Yeah.
the time we get to those hills in front of the barn, we'll.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I rolled with disadvantage. You got 2 18s. 22.
I got a 13.
Did you ever use my bardic inspiration?
Oh no, I could use that.
You should probably do it before it runs out. It's only lasts 2 minutes, so
Okay.
I probably ran out.
Ooh. I got a 19.
I got
Me
an.
too.
I got an 18.
23, 22.
Oh, so we're pretty quiet. Quiet as a mouse.
So are we going through the manor fence, or are we going through that
Yeah.
little?
I think we're going through the thicket, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Tom, are you muted?
Not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse.
No, I'm looking
Okay.
for something.
Just making sure.
You guys got your stealth checks down, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not a creature was stirring,
Right, give me 1 second.
even a mouse.
Babe. Come here, kiss.
What the hell?
Is that your scar?
My prosthetic, yeah. When you get stung by a bee in a soda can.
You know, I almost swallowed a bee once that way.
It's terrifying. Did
It
I
was-
ask you if you
it
like
was
jazz
gross.
before it tried stinging you?
Oh my gosh.
You like jazz?
Stop. Oh.
I keep thinking, man, what was that Yeti pelt used for? We'll never know now.
Guess you'll never know. I mean, you could
Mhm.
always ascend the mountain and go harvest baby, unborn baby, and mama.
I don't want to go back there. The mountain depresses me. We lost a kid up there. I really feel like if we were faster, we could have saved him. But
Mm.
At what point did we go too slow?
Someone let me know that if we didn't take our short rest,
No, y'all's
we
long rest
coulda,
over the night. You probably
or
would've
long
saved her.
rest, we could have
Yeah.
saved her.
yeah,
After the avalanche, you guys took a long rest.
I was like, thanks. I didn't need to know that.
yeah. I felt like it was possible.
Did we not need it though?
I don't know.
Oh, I
what
think-
it was
I
for.
think- y'all did.
we did.
Oh, was it after the goats? Or...
Yeah, it's after the avalanche and the goats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
Ichabod wouldn't have made it.
yeah, we needed it, but and we would have taken exhaustion too if we pushed on as well. God, that's well,
Yeah.
it's a bit upsetting.
Either them three die or all of us die. Or one of us die, so
Well,
that's how I'm looking at it.
I'm a winner.
Alright, what were the stealth checks? I apologize for the wait.
19. 2 19s, an 18, and a 23.
22.
Okay.
22.
Yeah, you guys are quiet, and nobody really seems to detect presence. You go through like the grass thicket towards the hills.
Yeah.
They can't even
Yeah.
smell me either because I'm covered in.
Okay. So you guys want to go up towards the hills?
Yes.
Yeah,
Do that little
All right. Yeah.
pathway.
Yeah, you do, and nothing seems to detect you, or nothing stops you at least.
How far is that barn from the hills? Like 30, 40, 50 feet?
probably a bit further.
Probably about like 100 or so.
Okay.
Would we? How loud would the sharpening be?
Yeah, does it sound more like it's
It's-
from the barn or is it from the manor?
It's
This one.
it's coming from the barn now that you're coming close. You hear where it's coming from.
Are
Maybe
there
we don't
any
Go see Frederick.
Are there any lights in the barn?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay, so it's so it's just dark, sharpening, cool. That's great.
Can we see like any windows or anything like pointing towards the barn area that could be like someone could look out and see
Raina,
us possibly fighting in that area?
Raina, I got a great idea.
Who has
Or-
dark vision? You have dark vision.
Yes.
You two can make perception checks looking in there. If you're looking in the direction, and it is open like that. For the open walkway.
All my homies hate dark vision.
Raina, you should disguise yourself as one of those little gremlins.
13. Gremlins.
The people that were just eating the food.
Oh.
I feel like they get treated pretty shittily. No,
Well, yeah, I
Well,
don't
not by
know.
Frederick. Frederick's probably nice.
I doubt that.
These are Frederick's pets.
Yeah.
Probably. I rolled an
Yeah.
11 on perception. Or 11 total.
13.
13.
13.
Thunder.
You don't see anybody like sharpening a blade or anything. The noise, that noise seems to stop. It looks like inside, it looks like there's a lot of hooks hanging
Oh,
in the darkness. It looks like there's a lot of hay on the floor, and it looks like it goes further back and into some room areas. Like there's more to the barn. Like there's the barn area where there's these hooks hanging, and some stalls. It looks like to the side, but it doesn't look like there's any livestock in them. And then it goes further back, and you can't see like what's around beyond that, but you don't see anybody.
Oh, I actually meant the manor. If anyone, like windows or stuff, can see us
Oh, a
over
lot of
here.
that. No, I thought. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were looking.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I probably
My
would have
bad.
did that too, but I
Well,
wanted to make
I
sure
mean,
no one
looking that way,
could
you could see that.
see us. Like if we possibly got into a fight over here, no one could see us immediately.
It looks like there's some windows upstairs that aren't like boarded up. It looks like most of the ones up front that you're facing, you can't really see in there too well. It looks
Okay.
like they don't want people going in or out of those windows, is what it looks like, or looking in through them. So that works both ways. It's unlikely they're going to be able to see you, unless, I mean, it doesn't look like anyone's on the top floor windows looking down.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Did
I
you
have an idea.
did you say the sharpening stopped when we got to those hills?
It's been going on and off periodically.
On and off. Okay. Okay.
When we get to the hills, I kind of want to sneak up a little bit closer to the barn.
I could distract him.
I want to, so out of RP and all that, I want to cast minor illusion and yell the name Frederick like, outside the barn to see him come out and see what I'm looking at and see.
I think.
But if you just want to walk out with
Oh.
open arms,
And
Hey,
you
that's
could
what I
you could
wanna
do
do.
it. You could do it in Michael's voice.
he was kind of
Ah.
like, he kind of sounded like a little raspy.
I guess yeah, that's true. You sound
I
like a
can
dead
do it in the
Michael,
clock
but
clock tower guy's voice.
I doubt he leaves the clock tower though.
Well, we're gonna find out. Or I
Okay.
could do it for fucker John.
I'm
and his
fine with
family in
just
the beginning.
talking to him openly. I feel like
Oh.
that's how we'll get our best reception. But if you
Alright.
want to do your tricks,
No, you go out there. Go be the shield.
Trixie. Okay. I'll sheath Kurtzbreaker.
I'll whisper to Milo, he's gonna die.
yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go.
I mean, I don't think anything else would be much better.
Well, I think what Jacob wanted to see was how big or threatening or possibly
If this
lethal
even is the
this
old
dude
guy.
was.
If
we
you
don't
want to
even
do
know if
that,
that guy was
go
telling.
ahead.
We don't even know if that guy was telling the truth about
You-
Frederick.
yeah, if you want to do that,
Yeah.
go ahead. I'm not
Well,
against.
I'd have to get within 30 feet of the barn. So if you want to start,
Oh,
yeah. So I'd have to make another stealth roll or something, and he'd probably.
yeah, he'd probably hear you.
Let's just go with arms wide open. Just do what you were doing.
Am I going out of? Okay.
Are you going by yourself?
I can handle this.
Why don't we all just walk? We might as well just walk together, right? We might as well say fuck it if we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Well, some of us don't want to be close to him, but yeah.
I will stay 30 feet away from Basil, to the left of Basil.
I want to be somewhat behind because I'm a squishy, but yeah.
Okay.
We all have the same AC except for Basil.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have as many HP.
I
as
got my Trixes.
Trixie. Yeah. I would. I'd walk forward with Cursebreaker sheathed, arms open.
How close?
I'd still
to the
have my
barn do
shield
you get?
attached. I would probably get like 60 feet from the barn, and I'd just be like, I would wait to see if he noticed me first.
You guys, yeah, you don't see anything in there. It's because it's you have dark.
No, I
vision.
don't.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, you can't really see in there. It's just darkness. But make a perception check for me because you're getting close. Are you all moving up?
Well, I'm moving up with him, but I'm 30 feet to his left, so we're like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. What about Reyna and Milo?
I'll probably be like directly behind him, maybe about 20 feet.
I got a 13.
Dang, I was gonna be behind Basil.
That's fucked
Sure.
up. Nobody wants to be behind me.
Well,
I got
no,
it,
no,
EJ.
actually, that makes more sense. Let me go to the other side,
Okay.
opposite Hal. Yeah. And we'll put.
Yeah.
She wants a
I'll-
big meat wall in the way.
Y'all can
Yeah,
just leave me.
I-
Y'all go both be behind Basil. I'll be fine. I got 8.
You guys.
No, I think it's
hear,
smart.
You guys hear some verbal muttering.
Ew.
You got 18. So
Oh,
you
are we
and,
making perception?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, can I see behind Basil at all?
Yes.
Probably
It's not visual. This is audible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just got a 12.
Well, shit, I moved it.
Gosh.
I picked it up to look at it, and I can't. I won't touch it this time. 15.
Yeah, it's slightly tough to hear. Howard's a little closer. You with your 18 being closer, being up there with Basil, you hear rumblings in common, sort of odd tones you hear. Goddamn dwarves.
Yep.
I need the damn bone saw to cut through this. I need... And he's just... Seems like he's just angry and irritable, and then you hear, you can hear the sound of, like scraping, and sounds like a saw at work. Weird sounds.
I would try to get Basil's attention.
I gotta get 30 feet closer.
I'm 30 feet from you.
Oh, you mean to you? I was like, oh, you want me to do the mind? What do you need? I talked in his head.
I think this fucker's eating dwarves. He's cutting their bones and sawing something in half in there. He said something about fucking dwarves. Not. He said something about dwarves.
What is he doing to dwarves?
It sounded like he was cursing dwarves' bones or something while he was cutting through. I think he's in the process of carving something.
Well, I don't know how to act on that information.
We should probably kill him. Get ready for a fight. He's probably gonna come out with like a weird.
Okay, I
Probably have
will.
like an underbite or something.
I'll draw a curse breaker, but I'll leave it like slack in my hand. I won't, actively, aggressively brandish it. And I'll just I'll go 30 feet closer. So I'm 30 feet from the
Yeah, I'll
barn
creep
at this
I'll
point.
creep with them as well.
Okay.
With
and
my
then
dagger at the ready.
if he doesn't notice us, I will be like, Frederick.
All right. It doesn't appear like anyone does notice you as you all approach in that formation. I assume everyone's kind of moving up, staying somewhat close, like you
Mhm.
said. You now hear all those sounds of the saw of little mutterings. It stops when you call out the name, and you hear a little bit of shuffling, and in the opening from behind one of like where the barn when I told Raina that the barn kind of opened up in the back, from the side there in the opening that you can see, there's now some type of humanoid, a shape. He looks like he's human, long, kind of oily, greasy hair, and he's in not bad clothes. It looks like just maybe like lowest forms of nobility, almost, with like fur lining the tunic and everything. Maybe a ring or two here and there, with a belt, and he looks like he's fairly old, not too old, but a little old, and he's got a big sword, in its sheath on his belt. None of you without dark vision can even see this. Only the people with dark vision see this, and you see him talk, and all of you hear him, and he says, "What business have ye with Frederick?"
We were told to talk to Frederick, that Frederick was out and about and that we could talk to him. Are you Frederick?
He starts to walk forward, and
Before he gets close, though, I'm gonna, if he does something that sets a nerve off, like if he attacks or anything, I'm throwing my dagger at his forehead. Like I'm already like, I heard what he was talking about dwarves. I'm on edge already. So if he like does anything, I'm gonna make the first attack. I'm gonna throw the dagger returning at him if it's something that, like, if he attacks Basil. I think that's probably the best.
he's stepping forward into the hay, which goes up to about his ankles and shins, and he walks through it, and he says, "Well, Frederick ain't here right now, but we can have words. That
Sure.
That can be arranged.
Sure.
Why don't you come in here?"
In there? What's in there?
Yeah.
Could we not speak out here, friend?
I like it in here. He touches one of the hooks, and it starts to swing a little bit.
What's your name?
Jay. Jay Hellcrest.
Jay. Oh. Where is Frederick?
Right now, just somewhere in the house, I imagine.
Oh, okay.
We're in hillbilly hell.
I like to imagine I'm just like behind Basil, like hiding.
He says, "Y'all ain't from here.
Oh.
Why don't you stay? Why don't you come inside? We're just about to eat."
Oh, I'm not feeling hungry right now. Thank you, though. Thank
You
you.
will.
I will?
Boys,
Oh,
we got company, boys. There's a shuffling in the hay as corpse-like creatures arise from the hay, moaning.
I throw the
and
fucking dagger at his
Yep.
forehead.
We can roll initiatives.
Ugh.
This can trigger some initiatives.
I'm gonna use my
Okay.
inspiration for an advantage on.
Oh, that's smart.
I
That's
didn't know
smart.
well.
I'm gonna do that too.
I got a 8.
Oh, no need.
I got a nat 20.
Me
24.
too.
Do I? Are we just gonna say me like?
24.
My held action, does that get triggered or no?
No, it's gonna trigger, and
Okay.
then like you got a surprise round with
Okay.
that going off, and then we're gonna do the initiatives.
I was so
you're gonna
friendly.
react first.
I didn't even get to name drop my alias. I was really hoping to do that.
Alright, I'll roll the
That just comes up every time.
I'm gonna do it every time. I'm building a reputation for this guy so in the tournament in 3 weeks, so I
Tom,
can go.
it's a 19 to
He
hit
is
him.
real, by the way.
A 19 for Hal.
Yeah, 19 to hit. A 19 to hit. That's for the dagger attack.
Oh, 19 to hit. Okay. What are the initiatives?
I got a 24.
24.
I got a 8.
What's
I
your
got-
dex, babe?
3 plus 3.
I go first.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
I just rounded out the end there.
What'd you get, Basil?
8.
Nice.
Beautiful.
The shield
Yeah.
always needs to go last.
Cover girl.
I just realized we all have eyes in our name except Hal.
My last name, Van Riel.
I was just looking at first.
Oh, no. You ain't gotta be like that.
But we all have A's in our name.
Easy
except Milo.
breezy. Beautiful.
And there's L's.
Cover girl.
There's L's in our names except for you.
She
Okay.
doesn't take L's.
So who do you who are you shooting at? You're shooting.
I
at,
was throwing in. I
Jay?
was throwing out the. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Large dude.
Okay, so 19. The dagger goes right into his right into his chest, right through the cloth tunic, and it
Mhm.
strikes home. Roll damage.
All right, so I rolled a d4. And it's 4 plus 6. 10 points of piercing damage to him.
Okay.
And I'm going. Yeah, that's it. 10 points of piercing damage.
Wait, how much?
10 piercing,
10 points. Okay, good.
and then I'll just snap it back to my hand.
Okay, so all of a sudden, out of the hay come these corpse creatures out of the hay, 2 of them, almost flanking the man. Like he knew that they were there. And they, you guys with dark vision, they clearly look like zombies, but these aren't regular zombies. These have these big, huge cysts and boils
Oh,
coming out of their face, and they're big, like they're like fist-sized boils coming out of like different areas of their body and on their face,
can't
and
wait
their
to pop
skin
'em.
is just this very like sunburned type skin, almost like all the skin has been flayed off of them and there's only muscle. That is what these zombies look like. They are not your run-of-the-mill ragtag zombies. But you hit the man, and that's the surprise round. It hit him, and then Reyna is the first to act. And when this dagger hits him, immediately his form shifts out. He's not human. He is undead. All of his hair is gone except for along the sides. There's little wisps. His hands are gnarled. There's a ring there, and he's looking at you. He goes, "All right, you got some fight? Esther, we got trouble!" And he's screaming. He's like, "Get the rest! Get the rest!" And you can take your turn.
Time.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to use a bonus action to do my blade song. Yes, I am smart.
Yes.
And then I'm going to use.
Miss.
Feel like Ray of Enfeeblement is probably. We haven't seen him attack yet, but I'm gonna assume. No, I don't want to do that yet. Hold on. Sorry,
You do you.
I'm nervous. Honestly, I think she would panic, and
At the
just. Sorry, that was.
I can't believe that got you.
I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands at 2nd level. So I gotta see if I hit first.
How close do you have to go?
Probably gotta move up pretty far.
So you're
Yeah.
gonna move yourself
How-
close up to the
Yeah,
bottom.
how far away am I?
How far were you behind me?
I think I moved up like directly behind you, trying to hide.
Cowering.
So
Yes.
we're like, I think me and Baz were 30 feet away from the barn, or something like
I
that.
just
Yeah.
think 60 feet. So
I mean, yeah, you could
just barely get up there to do it because you were right behind Hallward.
Wait,
She was behind Basil.
Basil.
Oh, well, Basil was 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were really close.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
also,
you could.
I
could-
need to be 15. Is a 15-foot cone.
No,
Yeah,
it's 15 feet.
So I need to go closer, right?
you need to be within 15 feet.
Well, no,
essentially.
hang on. There,
I don't like that.
Let's just put the-
you
put the-
could.
You don't have to get that close if you don't want to.
You can always hold an action.
Yeah,
for
you're
Oh, yeah.
a tad. You're just a tad too far because they're still in the barn.
Cool. Then I won't do that.
Is it? Do we have a visual?
You can't see them, but you sort of.
I'll
hear
do-
the movement. Yeah, Raina sees them.
I'll do Toll the Dead then. That's 60 feet.
Mm.
And it's a wisdom save
Who are you casting it on?
Sure.
on the dude.
Jay.
You casting
Yeah.
on the Big Lebowski? Dude.
So he fails, and your spell pops part of his face, and he laughs at you. He goes, "You think that is gonna hurt me? Look at me," and he is immune to necrotic damage.
Well, at least we know that.
Yep,
That's
you get
sad
that
because
right
I
out of
rolled
the
2
way.
8s.
Yep.
Damn.
I'm so sad. Okay. Yeah, I should have assumed that, but. it's
Hey,
okay.
I mean, not all undead are immune to it, but this.
I thought
gentleman
maybe
is.
like half damage, but
No, it was good info. You guys now know.
okay. Well, I am still. I'd probably. Because we're 30 feet away. I'll back up like 10 more feet. I'm like, all right, Basil, do your thing.
Well, I'm at the end of the round, so.
I know, but you're the only one that's really close.
Something is gonna happen at the end of your
shit.
turn, Raina.
He's got legendary items.
Basil, you hear along the telepathic network because you're able to do it. I'm gonna say that you hear this. You hear
Have some
this voice of Jay in the telepathic network, and he says, "Advance, let the 17th hunt of the Hellcrest family begin." And these zombies shuffle forward instantly.
How many?
They moved feet, and there's 2 of them, and now they're visible in the barn in the daylight, and you can see them. I will show, and they are breathing a noxious, like just cloud of like flies or spores are just pouring out of their mouths. These are not normal zombies. I'll send you guys a picture of them.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can take your turn. They are now outside of the entrance to the barn, flanking the entrance.
Whose turn is it?
It'd be my turn. I was waiting for the picture to come through.
Yeah, I'm going to it right now. I'm sending it on my phone.
So when I know that this is, when I see these this like noxious gas, can I make a check to try to, like a nature check to try to determine if it's a poisonous kind of effect or something along that line?
Does it give me mange?
Yeah, go right ahead.
For nature, it's going to be what the fuck is it? A 19.
That is some kind of pox. They are breathing disease.
Oh. Okay, I would say
It looks like some kind of sporific pox almost, and that is what is coming out of their skins. Those are gigantic just pox. These corpses are infected with some type of disease.
I would say to the party, watch out, they have disease breath. Watch out. And I will. So these two zombies in the front of the doors, are they within 10 feet of each other? Or 5? Are they within? How far apart are they?
There is a 5 space block
So, like, 5
between the
feet?
both of them, but they are in unison there, being commanded almost, it seems.
Okay, so. Fuck. Okay, I will. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to attempt to. I'm gonna run to the left of the zombie. The zombie on the left that's coming out of the barn door. I'm gonna run to the left of it, staying about 20 feet away from it. And I'm going to throw my dagger returning at it, and then if the dagger hits, I'm going to push it 5 feet closer to the other zombie.
I need you to immediately make a DC, or no, I'm not gonna tell you the DC. It is a con saving throw.
Okay.
The smell is so rank from this distance now.
Okay.
It is beyond bad. It makes that dead corpse you just dug up look like a Disneyland vacation.
Okay.
Yeah.
How close is he?
He's
at 20
adjacent to those
20
corpses,
feet.
but he's closer to the barn too. And the smell is coming from the barn.
Oh.
So I got a 13.
What did you get?
A 13.
You got a 13.
Yep.
You are poisoned. Because it is so sickening that it is just gross. Unless you are immune to poison,
Nope.
you are so sickened by the smell. That's all. You're poisoned until further notice, but that's that.
Okay, I'm gonna still follow through my action.
Yes.
Throw the dagger returning at disadvantage because of the poison.
I'm afraid to know. Ghost.
I have a 15 to hit.
Nice.
15. You're hitting J.
No, I'm hitting the zombie on the left.
Oh, okay.
Of the
Oh, yeah, you hit it.
yeah,
you
because
hit it.
I'm running to the left. I'm pretty like horizontal
Right,
towards it.
I get you.
And I'm gonna
I
throw the
get you.
dagger and then try to push him with my my College of the Swords feat and my Bardic Inspiration. So I'm gonna pump a Bardic Inspiration into it to give me. I forgot how to do this. Second damage, so it's a D8 plus a.
What?
So I do 11 piercing damage, and I'm using the mobile flourish of my class to push that zombie 5 feet closer to the other one. So they no longer have they have that, they're like right on top of each other kind of thing. And it was 11 piercing damage.
Yep.
And then I'm
Looks
going.
like it all goes through.
Yeah, and then
you
I'm
rip
going
into
to.
the zombie.
Since I moved, I'm assuming I moved 10 or 15 feet. I'm going to move kind of back 20 more feet to get back away from the barn.
Okay.
And then in my turn.
Who are you next to, if anybody? Are you off to the side by yourself?
Well, so I imagine that when the combat started, me and Basil were 30 feet apart, and
Right.
then I just ran. I would say I ran 15 further, like closer to the barn, and I'm just backing up. I'm just gonna back up straight. So I guess the closest person to me would be whoever's behind me. A long time ago, but they'd be at least 35, 40 feet away, I'd assume.
Okay. Sure, that's fine.
And then I would also watch out. It smells horrible over here. It's my turn.
I'm afraid of no ghost.
You're immune to disease. Just get in there.
Well, yeah, but I'm not immune to poison.
Well,
So.
that's
But
cool.
I am immune to disease because I have divine health. Yeah, baby.
It's Milo's turn.
Alright, I will, so the way I thought we came in was Basil was in the center.
Yeah.
Hal was off to one side, like diagonally behind a little bit. I was off to the other side diagonally a little bit.
He was.
And then Raina was right behind you.
Oh, well then I had it pictured in my head wrong.
Raina is behind Basil. I know that.
Yeah.
I know that much. And then Howard went up around towards the left, and then went back some feet. So he's kind of off on the left flank of the battle kind of towards the barn, but not. But he
Okay.
moved back away. But he's away from you.
Well, if that's
so, like, if there's any AOE's or anything targeting him, they're not on you.
no, it's not.
Can't be.
Yeah, it's not that. I was just so if he was off to the left, running towards the barn, then I would have been off to the right. Is the way I'm imagining
Okay.
it. Okay.
Okay, so you and Nix are gonna go off to the right.
Well, that's where we would have been when we were approaching
right,
the
right.
barn. I'm not going towards the barn. I'm staying at a distance.
You're
I'll
gonna
turn.
stay
I'll
put,
turn to
okay.
Nyx and I'll say, "It's not your time right now. This is not for you. Hold until further notice." And I will actually, since Hal already started attacking one of them, these seem like the type of guys that you want to drop as quick as possible. So I'm gonna attack the same one that he attacked. Just shooting my bow, 2 shots towards it.
Sure.
Stuck. First one is a 20 to hit.
You hit.
Okay.
You're hitting the same one that Hell hit.
Yeah, sorry, I meant to
Okay.
say, yeah, and I meant to say that he has, because I wasn't using Nyx, I meant to say that that one has, Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Yeah. So, 1d8 plus 4. So that's 12. That's 13 damage to that one. On my first hit. Do I get to apply Hunter's Mark on each hit?
I don't think each hit.
So you choose a creature you can see. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack.
Oh wow! It is every round.
Okay, well,
That's
I
good.
take my second shot on that same one.
Shot.
It's a 9. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Six damage on that second hit. And I will stay put.
Yeah, so these 2 arrows come in and hit the creature in the chest. It doesn't really give off any signs of pain, but you see it breaking open cysts and ripping open withered flesh. It seems to be fully affected by this. After that is Basil.
Oh. Okay, so the 2 zombies, they're like, it's zombie space zombie.
Oh no, because it got pushed. Now the 2 zombies
They're
are close together.
Yeah, they're together now.
How far are the zombies from Jay?
Looks like about 20. Looks like 20 feet exactly.
Gotcha. I would like to get within 15. Hang on, I gotta look at my race shit. 15 feet of the 2 zombies.
Sure.
And then I can use my breath weapon. It's a 15-foot cone, and I should be able to hit both of them.
You will. Yep, you will. Yep.
Okay.
Because Hellward made it damn sure that they were together, so you definitely do that.
They're such a cute couple.
I'm setting
that
up
would
for
be
the next round.
that would be 15 feet of movement, right? To get fit within 15 feet of them, or
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
And so I would use my breath weapon, and I would my mouth would open, and just a bunch of like amethyst shards would come spewing out of my mouth. They have to make a DC 13 Dex saving throw.
Guess what they can't make well.
Dex.
Oh, I failed both of them. I rolled a 0. I rolled a 0 on one of those.
Okay, they take 2d10 force damage.
Damn.
Okay.
4. Okay, they both take 8 damage.
Okay. So yeah, these shards of
gem, almost glass, just spray out and start shredding flesh. You can start seeing more bone on these creatures as bits of gem just rip apart. The muscle, actually, most of the flesh is gone. Bits of finger break off. Still, the creatures seem like they are not about to stop advancing. They show no signs of pain.
Okay, I would then like to maneuver myself between Jay and the zombies to where they're all within 30 feet of me.
You're gonna go into the barn?
Well, I would just like...
If you're gonna get in between Jay and the zombies, you have to go into the barn.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
How
So you're
deep would it
15.
be in the barn?
How far is your movement?
I've got 15 feet left, is what you said.
Um,
Could I get
You got-
between...
no,
them
no.
and-
You could get to the entrance of the barn, on the side that's open now, on the left side of the zombies.
So I
adjacent
couldn't-
to one of them.
I
You couldn't
couldn't-
get in. No, because they're in front of the entrance. They came.
No,
out.
no. I'm just saying I can't get where they're both within 30 feet of me. The zombies and Jay are both within 30 feet of me.
You can do that if you move up 15 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, then I would do that. And then I would channel divinity. And I would use champion challenge. As a bonus action, each creature within 30 feet of me must make a wisdom saving throw, or it can't willingly move more than 30 feet away.
It's pretty cool.
So 15 wisdom.
It can't move more than 30 feet away.
Yeah. So they have to
Okay.
stay within 30 feet of me. So if my allies were not within 30 feet of me, and they couldn't,
You think one of the you think the zombie that hasn't been touched yet, you think he resisted it, but the other two did not, including Jay. You don't
Also-
think Jay did.
well, they would have both taken 8 damage with my
Force
breath
whatever.
weapon.
No, they did. They took the
Okay.
damage.
Okay. Yeah.
The less damage.
That's good. That's good. And I'll just say, I'll just look to Jay, but it will be kind of a general thing. It'll be like, I am your opponent, and then I'll just levy my weapon against him. Curse breaker. Yeah, that's my turn. God, that worked perfectly.
So the at the end of your turn, the zombies move again. You hear him tell his minions to move forward, and one of them moves adjacent to you, Basil, and the other moves in the direction of Reyna.
Oh, is she
Yeah,
within 30 feet of me?
She's probably within 30 feet of you, but she's not within 20 of the zombies, so it doesn't get to her, but it's clear
Okay.
where it's heading. It's absolutely clear where that zombie's heading.
Oh, this is the one that I didn't get with my champion challenge.
Correct. Well, it's still within 30 of you, though.
Right, okay.
Now it's those zombies' turn.
Big guy.
And one of them is going to start swinging on you, Basil.
Come at me. Don't hit me.
So the first attack, I got a 21 to hit you.
That's my AC.
Okay, fair.
Needs it, beats it, baby.
And then the other attack got one higher than that. I rolled pretty
Wow.
damn good on these rolls. Yeah, both of these rolls I rolled pretty damn good.
When you're the shield, you gotta get
It's
hit,
like
right?
this. It's like this guy wants to kill me, man.
Oh,
Right.
Jay. I mean, Jay does. I don't want to, but Jay definitely.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, heard
as
it all
long as
before.
as long as you know.
It's not
should
as
be
bad
fine.
as the mimic crit. I'll be honest with you. I don't think you'll even eat that much damage from both of these attacks, to be honest. You take from the first attack 6 points of bludgeoning,
And 3 points.
and as they strike your face, you feel like these wounds just from touching these things go deeper, and like your gem body starts cracking and breaking, and you take 8 necrotic damage.
Ooh, that's 17 damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
It's not as bad as the
Hey, with the
fucking-
mimic did like
I
22.
rolled all right. The second one is 5 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and 5
Mm.
points of necrotic.
Okay. Nice.
Um,
Woo! Woo, guys! Woo!
It sucks being the shield, doesn't it, Tyler?
So did both zombies hit me,
No,
or was
that was
that
one
just
of
one
them.
guy
The other
hitting
one's
me?
going after Reno.
that was
one guy hitting me. I'm
the,
okay, guys. I'm okay.
The zombie that didn't attack is gonna move closer to Reyna. It's not on her yet. It's damn close. It's going to breathe the disease cloud into her space.
Get the onion, bro.
I need Reyna to make a con saving throw.
The smoker's
These
breathing
spores
on me.
are all over you. He just opens his mouth. It's like that scene from The Mummy where like he breathes out
Yeah.
all those flies.
Yeah.
It's like that, but it's like spores.
Yeah,
16.
Okay.
it's a good visual.
Oh gosh.
You take no effect.
What did you
It's
see?
disgusting. It's filthy. It doesn't feel nice and it's unsettling, but your body resists it. It feels gross. That's about it. Good job. You definitely want to pass that saving throw. Good job. Now they went. Now Jay himself gets to go.
Stop it. Stop. Stop it.
Well, I have to attack.
Me, yeah.
I have to attack Basil. I gotta go at him.
I did. Yeah, I did this to myself. It's
He's
okay.
gonna run forward,
And trip on
and
his
he's gonna be like, "You want to fight? You got it!" And he unsheathes his sword, and he runs at you, and he starts swinging it, and he's not swinging it in a way that you swing a sword. He swings at you with the flat of the blade. He doesn't even try to swing it normally.
He's trying to knock
he doesn't
me
respect
out.
you enough.
Well, no, he's gonna put me on the meat hooks. He's trying to knock me out.
Why don't you pick his ass up and put him on the meat?
He
hook?
wants to cut us while we're alive.
So he swings twice. The first attack is a 16 and it misses, and then the next attack is a 23. That does hit.
Fine, I guess. I guess so. I mean, if he does. I have some real decisions to make next turn.
It's 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
And
That's it.
oh, okay.
He rings it against the side of your head, and you were expecting it to be bad, but it just that's it. He just hits you with the flat of the blade, and that's it. Now that's the end of the initiative round. Now it's freaking late, guys. I know we don't like to stop in the middle of combat, but I know Star probably has to work. Yeah, I know. I realized what time it was. I just wanted to get through this initiative round, and then we can pick this up right here. I'll make a map out where everyone is, and I'll have a map for next week for this battle, and we can continue with the dealing of the Hellcrest family.
Hell yeah.
It's been real, guys. It's been real. It's been real.
You know, I thank anybody that tuned in for this extra late episode. We got to a little bit of a late start, but things are kicking off. Giant mimics, and now zombie hordes in the barn. We're just getting started. The group will probably deal with the actual mansion next session, is what I imagine.
I'm gonna have to
And
retreat
thank you
back
all
to
for
the clock
tuning
tower.
in.
We might have to drag my fucking broken body.
Now,
back.
happy Halloween.
Happy
Happy
Halloween.
Happy Halloween.